Okay. Is this thing on? Hello? I think about Varus's keyword. I don't know, man. Guess he just surrendered. Where's my headset? Headset. Sorry. I've been doing shit. Why always so late? Stream me give nightmares. What?
Kindle, did you wander off again?
What is he, Trundle Caitlyn? I think we should go aggro then.
I thought there'd be contenders out here. More air, more coals.
Why concurrent timelines in this deck? Concurrent timelines does weird shit.
Well, what have we here? I will tell you.
Tell the one about his fiery breath, Hertha.
Clumsy work. Such is said. Mountain.
Oh, that's ironic. Is that ironic? That's just unfortunate.
Peacemaker protocol.
Guess I'm the bait.
Make you Nick Nazov. Oh boy, Camelot, huh?
Anything else?
We're fighting. Okay, so we're fighting Camille, LeBlanc, Skarner, typical dive tenacity. Yeah, we got tenacity. All right, we're good.
Stay safe, my friend.
Angel picked me. That's why I Smith.
Name's Runeterra.
Here, let me see that.
Hi, kitty.
Stand with me by the light, as my ancestors did.
Kitty! Kitty, you're not the Lion King. What is wrong with you? He's either got really good options or really bad options out of this one.
We were born to rule! Right, to work.
Easy, Tiger.
Oh, right in the bolts! Down I go!
It just snapped.
What's this other one? Trundle?
These are troll lands! I made this hammer. It was so good I named it Hammer. By my grandfather's anvil, the stories are true. I touched
Kitty. 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 You're weighing back my chair. It's being super annoying.
How could my purpose be anything but dark?
It's being super annoying, Kitty. What is wrong with you?
Seconds until minions spawn.
Oh boy, I really want a Furious Wielder to level up Ornn, but he'll just...
Somebody hold my beer.
Am I the abyss?
Minions have spawned.
I gaze into it.
Yeah. Oh, no?
Nothing's tougher than a troll.
People call me a dungeon.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Okay, I thought I had seen stupid designs before. Alright.
First blood.
Okay, so let's see.
I aim to win, and my aim is excellent.
That's that very wholesome late game hypercarry Camille in action there. Okay, this guy lost. Like, this is why I can't play Legends of Runeterra in queue anymore. Every motherfucker drags out every game indefinitely. And it makes it impossible to play anymore.
I am not your enemy. I am the enemy.
hurt your most faithful followers. I have no followers. Not anymore.
Slain an enemy.
Here's my calling card.
Like, oh wow, he killed one of my creatures for sure. For sure, he wins now. Like 100%, 0% chance I could possibly lose at this stage. Or 0% chance I could possibly win. I mean, it's just impossible. Right? How could I win this game? He better keep fucking. He better keep fucking dragging this out. Cause no way could I possibly win. Yep, better drag every fucking game out to the late game. It's the only way.
Ally has been slain.
Waste.
Take your time. I'm immortal. You're not.
I've already figured you out.
I am not a king, I am not a god, I am...
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What are we doing?
This is hot, you know.
Good. Yes.
Goodbye.
You will fight me? Come, let me show you hell.
Can we end?
We made it. Yay. But our stuff didn't.
Oh my god. I literally can't pay attention to this shit, man.
Hammer never fails.
There are two sides to every issue. My side and the wrong side.
Oh my god. Why does every Legends of Runeterra player do this lately? They just never fucking surrender, dude. It's so cringy. It's so cringy. You made me play an additional 10 fucking minutes just to surrender when you realized my attack was happening. Yeah, fucking Yubi. You got this, Yugi. You got this. No, you'll definitely draw a card that's gonna stop me. 100%. 100%.
I am destruction. I am...
Fighting back. Selfish.
Even though your deck literally does not have any cards that would allow you to win this one, trust me, you got this, buddy.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
So predictable.
Fight or be forgotten!
Not worth it.
Peace I see.
Dude, I'm so annoyed because people used to just surrender when the game was obviously lost. Now they drag it out for 10 fucking minutes, never ending their turn, sitting there being like the sweatiest motherfuckers on the planet, thinking that somehow, despite all odds, they're gonna stop 30 trample on the next turn. Sure you will, dude. 30 trample damage that I'm gonna open attack with that you can't even prevent? Yeah, no, you'll definitely do that. And then the turn after that, it'll be 34 trample damage. No, you got this, buddy. 100%. Jesus Christ.
Sound of my blade can only be heard through the inside.
There's not even a pot of greed moment, because pot of greed would be something. They literally don't have the cards needed, and every motherfucker does it now. I don't know what happened. Like when I was playing Legends of Runeterra for the first few days, like you'd attack with Ornn, and they'd be like, "Well, okay, fine. I didn't beat it by the time you got Ornn. Fine, I guess you win, right?" Like that's what would happen the first few days. And now every time I play it, you get these early game decks that don't have a late game. They don't have a late game. They can't do anything, right? And you get these motherfuckers,
Ally has been slain.
and they just continue to play out. And it's not that they play out normally, it's that they play it out taking 3 minutes to be like, what should I do here? Oh, I know. No. And then like 3 minutes later, they're like, I know, I'll play my on-curve creature. On-curve. The most obvious fucking play of all goddamn time. The singular most obvious play that I could possibly make that took me 3 minutes to think of. I guess I'll do that one. And then what do I do on my turn? End turn, attack, and they're like, fuck! Then they spend 3 minutes thinking about that one, then they surrender, and you're like... You're just like, after already wasting 10 minutes of my time, then another 6 minutes of my time staring at my board, you decided to surrender after I attacked with my unmodified board. I didn't play down a new creature, I didn't do anything new at all, in fact. You literally just surrendered because you saw the fucking board attack. The same board you saw this whole time.
Shut down.
Camille's mid lane. Does she get this? She's too far away. She can't possibly get back here in time, so I'll just push it.
Enemy double kill.
What foolish plan bore a woman such as you, Camille? You would have fought crafted by an
I think the difference, in all honesty, I think the difference between playing in real life and playing online is like when you play online, like when you play in real life, and if you go to a card game shop, you're only gonna play like 5 matches throughout the day. So like it's pretty typical, especially because you're in person, it's pretty typical to like give people the time. Like even if you know the game's kind of over, like, you know, like realistically this is done, right? But you don't get mad because you're like you're looking at them as a person in front of you, and you're like, yeah, okay, take your time, buddy. I'm sure you have an answer. I'm sure they don't. But like online, you're just like, dude, you could literally end this game. You could literally end this game and move on to another fun one. And you like if you're playing in person, even if you go to a card shop, even if you go to Friday night, you like might be sitting there waiting for 15-20 minutes for the next match, right? So like in person, it's a bit different in my opinion. You know, the 5% chance you pull it off matters a little bit more, I feel.
Executed.
Online though, like, dude,
Shut down.
just move on.
Enemy double kill.
Like, could you have top decked a Frostbite 3 times in a row, then also top decked blockers 3 times in a row? And I guess, but you would need to have drawn. Jesus, you would need to have drawn the double Frostbite 3 times in a row. So hypothetically, yes, it was possible if he was running 3 of them. In fact, even if he was running 2 of them, he could have top decked it twice, I guess. I'm on a long rant about this shit because it is annoying, man.
You will leave when I allow it. So predictable.
You wrote me you were slain and enemy.
I sing only in your deaths.
An ally has been slain.
Didn't they nerf Eclipse? No, not yet. Ranked is going to be up for a few more hours.
Primitives worship me, hoping for mercy.
Then it'll go down.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do when Ranked is down.
Shut down.
I am
An
your
enemy has been slain.
In fact, to be completely honest, I should just be using Gore Drinker to be like,
Your team
A, just because I like Gore Drinker more. B, yeah.
Waste. Precision is the only standard that matters. I'm starting to get you.
Ah. I guess he got Divine Sunderer. How could you tell? Oh, I don't know. Could be anything. I think there is an issue. I think there is an issue
has destroyed a turret.
with notifications when I do duplicate stream titles. I don't know 100%. To be honest with you, YouTube streaming is getting less and less important to me as I realize the,
my heart deeper than any shadow.
yeah.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An
Dude,
ally
it blows my mind that people don't realize. I need to go over here and help my team, by the way. Well,
has been slain.
instead of saying need, let's say I should help them. I don't think I hate League of Legends. I just don't think it's that fun to play right now. And that's why I've been streaming less and less and less of it.
Shut down.
Like, I don't think League of Legends is a shit game. I just think that they killed top lane to make other lanes feel better, which is fine. But I'm a top laner. I also think Aatrox is a bit OP right now, which kind of ruins my enjoyment of it, not gonna lie. Lux, can you walk over here and die? That'd be super cool. Could you just... No, not you, Kaisa.
You would rush towards me, Kaiser?
I was trying to knock Camille out of her E if she eat over the wall. Like, I was dead anyway, but I figured, like, you know, that's probably my only play. I don't know. I mean, I was dead. Like, you know, sometimes you're just dead. My team's doing pretty good, though, here. Yeah, the preseason looks good. Like, I'll probably play more League and try to actually seriously climb during the preseason. It's just right now, it's not... It's just not fun, man. Like, 90% of playing League right now, in top lane at least, is doing nothing and trying to coin flip. And you try to do your best nothing possible, but at the end of the day, I would say League of Legends top lane right now is literally the least skill intensive it's ever been. I would actually say the people who are high rank with top lane, I would say for season 12 top lane is literally the easiest it's ever fucking been to climb. simply because you're just kind of coin flipping every game. And all the high-ranking people are, of course, going to say, that's not true, that's not true, that's not true, that's not true. No, because I'm high-ranking, actually, but it's true. Like, yes, obviously the current high-ranking people are going to be biased towards themselves. Obviously, the current high-ranking people are going to say, I'm currently high-ranking, and therefore high-ranking is skill-based, right? Like, obviously they're going to say that. But at the end of the day, the current best way to climb, honestly, is to play a safe pick. And let's be honest, love it or hate it, Aatrox is a safe pick. Can we agree on that? Like, Aatrox is not some live or die laner who needs no. You play safe and you wait for team fights. Like, at the end of the day, like, can we be honest on this? As much as I love Aatrox, Jesus Christ, a lot of what Aatrox does. I decided I'd just go back here. A lot of what Aatrox does is play safe for late game. Can we agree on that? Is there a way to agree on that? I think we can agree on that, right? I think, in all honesty, a lot of what Aatrox does is play safe for late game. And I think that makes him, let's be honest, not exactly the highest skill pick right now.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
In a lot of ways, I do think current Aatrox is a lot like Malphite. Can we be real on that one? He sort of just throws Qs at you, plays back, and the thing is, like, he has to play back right now. Ow. Huh. I think Ezreal should have gone over the wall or something. I don't think standing there and dying was the best play. Aatrox isn't like super ranged. Early game his Q cooldown is just way too long to really kill people. Like, if you see me play Olaf or anyone against Aatrox, his Q's got way too long cooldown early game to really beat you early game. Like people meme about it, but let's be honest. No, he cannot beat you early game. But the thing is, he also doesn't have an escape. So the issue of those 2 points, and with how overbearing jungle is right now, the issue is a lot of the viable tactics for Aatrox into a lot of different matchups is to sit back and do nothing and wait for team fights. Or to sit back, Q poke, and wait for the jungler. And that's fine. A lot of champions are like that these days. But to say this is like the top lane of old, where you run up, kill your opponent, smash your lane, like... Come on, man. How many times, like, okay, how many times do you guys actually watch a high elo streamer playing Aatrox, let's say that, and they, like, actually, sure, sometimes they will beat their opponents 1v1, but how many times do they harass them into a dive? How many times are they surviving against a dive, you know? What? Okay. Huh. How many times are they playing safe against a dive? How many times... Like, do you see what I'm trying to say here? I hope you guys can grasp the point I'm making. Gone are the days of... Love it or hate it, gone are the days of top lane wins their lane 1v1 and then the junglers try to stop it. And now are the days of the top laner tries to play safe until the jungler comes. Or the top laner harasses until the jungler comes. Like, you know, one of those two things. It's just, it's not an exciting meta. Like, yes, you can win your lane 1v1, and that's something like people seem to think when I say you can't win your lane 1v1 to mean like, oh, you literally can't. No, like obviously you can. I'm not saying you literally can't. It is a 0% chance. I'm saying that the odds of you winning at 1v1 versus the odds of you just getting the jungler, the odds are either you or them, they're just gonna get the jungler. Gone are the days of like Renekton versus Darius, and both people are just trying to beat the shit out of each other, and the jungler comes and tries to interrupt it. Or, I don't even know, Jax versus anyone, and it's just a sweaty 1v1 dick down match. That's what I kind of enjoy playing, and that's just not what people do. Everyone lane holds, everyone waits for the jungler.
As long as this form lives, I will punish them.
How to fix top lane? I think the biggest primary culprit here is lane holding. They're all top lane, trying to kill Kassadin, so I'm free to push here. I think lane holding is the most broken thing currently in the game. I think that if you fix lane holding, you'll fix 90% of the issues with the game anyway. How do you fix lane holding? Move the turrets a little bit. Make it so that if minions are outnumbered, they take more damage. Make it so that if there are no minions nearby, they deal more damage. You know, I sure hope AP Kai'Sa becomes viable. God, it would suck if Kai'Sa couldn't just use literally any item, stand in front of you, and kill you. Yeah, we kind of need Kassadin for this one, not gonna lie.
Call me a god killer.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you look at the high rank and you'll literally see some games just be 10-minute freezes. Literally one laner just unable to do anything. And the second problem with lane freezing is that, as we've seen all the time, lane freezing can easily lead to a situation where the opposing, like the jungler has to come top to stop it. But often your jungler won't come top to stop it. So you're just like left sitting there. Like, okay.
An enemy is legendary.
Would Darth Vader be a tank or a bruiser? I don't think Darth Vader is any CC. Plus, love it or hate it, I think any Star Wars games wouldn't have, like, okay, but like, can we get Kassadin? Why does Kassadin have Muramana? Okay, but like, can you ever be nearby? Like, no offense, but holy shit, Cassidon. You have not been with us any single time.
Has been slain.
Period.
Double
Cassidon's got some of the highest AP scaling in the game. Oh yeah. It's Muramana time. Dude, I hate people like these because they keep fucking pinging you like you're doing something wrong, and I'm just like, dude, Cassidon, we keep having to 1v5 every fight because our big carry is not here. Well, is Ezreal our carry? No, it's probably Cassidon. Dylan, I'm trying to tank for you, buddy, but you are not letting me. Hopefully the game is won now that he's level 17 Cassidon. I'd hope so.
You would fight me? Let me show
Okay. Dude, if they made a League MMO, there wouldn't be tanks. There would be, like, tank-y champions. Like, I can imagine Grievous being tank-y. I can imagine Darth Vader being tank-y. But I can't imagine there being, like, an actual tank. Like, there's not gonna be an Alistar. There's not gonna be, a Maokai. I think that would be weird. I don't think people would like that. I can imagine Darth Vader being slow, hard to kill, but at the same time, if Darth Vader did low damage, people would whine. I think they would have to aggressively push. Darth Vader would actually have to end up being the Darius of that game, where like he's always like aggressively pushed. Maybe you could make Jabba the Hutt tank. I mean, I guess the question is, how much is Star Wars just the Jedi universe at this point? Cassidon be like, alright guys, I'm ditching you. Everyone's like, dude, why?
my suffering. I will make it. Resurrect! Return! So I may kill you again.
Damn you, force of nature. Kaisa's running up here trying to one-shot me.
I am destruction.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Yeah, but the thing is, Star Wars is slowly, as time has moved on, slowly, just more and more and more, just become the Jedi universe. Obviously, the prequels and George Lucas himself played into this really hard, but let's be fair, in the original trilogy, it was mostly a space opera in which there was a Jedi. One. The second one died in the first movie halfway through. You know? So, the Jedi aspect of Star Wars got upped real hard by the prequels. Now, it was still mostly clones and droids, but let's be fair, the clones and droids did not play a major aspect to the movies in an actual real way. Like, the war itself, in reality, it actually didn't do a lot. That's one of the big reasons I've actually started to be less interested in Star Wars. Love it or hate it, I actually find the Jedi really boring. They're basically Marvel's superheroes, and that was probably intentional to play them up really hard.
Victory.
It was probably intentional to play them up in the sequels. I don't know, the sequels also tried to bring... I don't know if I'm right about that one. The sequels did... The sequels did tune down the Jediing pretty hard. But that's just because they were trying to copy shit. I don't know, are there any memorable characters from the sequels who aren't Jedi, though? There was the one stormtrooper who stopped doing anything. There was the pilot who stopped doing anything. There was Leia who stopped doing anything. There was... That's my biggest problem with the sequels. 90% of the characters stopped doing anything. Like, okay, at the end of the day, love it or hate it, at the end of the day, if you go back and you look at the original run, the characters all ended up doing stuff. Even Han Solo, who in the third movie, let's be fair, he didn't really actually do anything, still showed up and participated a lot. I think that's one of the biggest problems. I think the sequels try to have too many characters. And by trying to have too many characters, a lot of anime do this. You ever watch Bleach? A lot of shows in total actually do this. They have too much shit going on. And eventually what happens is they just have way too many characters, but also the author likes all the characters. So all of a sudden we get a 3-episode fight scene with like one random dude who was like in an area, and you're just like, okay. Yeah, but you don't understand, that's my favorite character. He hasn't even been in an episode for like 100 episodes, and then he just shows up and has a 3-episode fight scene. Yeah, I also kind of really hate the idea that being a Jedi is inherited. That whole aspect of the prequels, like, I feel like the original run left it ambiguous whether or not you could be a Jedi. Like, could you, couldn't you? You know, you probably can, but I think you have to play Maokai and Akali. Aatrox is banned anyway. I was gonna play Olaf, but let's be honest, Olaf. The sequels had a lot of issues. I don't think Ray was really the biggest one. I know what they were going for, though. I know what they were going for. They tried their best. Okay, I'm gonna double MR because it's kind of important to live against the Kali's laning phase. Yeah, most of the time I go health, but should I do health? No, probably not. Okay. Unfortunately, Kali's just gonna go Dorn Shield, and then she's just gonna tank through everything I do. Oh well, I'll be right back. Oh my god. He moved that pizza box. I mean ZZZ. Not much I can do here, guys. Sorry. I'm playing Tree Man. What's the ultimate? What game's about trees? I don't even know.
Tree. I will fight for every pebble, every blade of grass.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until
What have you
minions spawn."
wrought, mortals? What am I?
Minions have spawned.
I cannot stop. The forest needs me.
What the fuck? Hash, how much Monkey throwing sapling looks like Eminem throwing rat memes? What does that even mean? What does that even mean, man?
Call it a curse. I dare you.
This will leave splinters. For life, I will trample them.
I'm just getting my little mana flow band stacked there. Gonna get that CS. I know what you're thinking, chat, and yes, this is some super exciting gameplay right here.
Into the forest? I am the forest.
I'm just stacking up my mana flow band.
First blood.
Oh, where did I put that sapling? Stand back. I refuse to wilt.
I've seen some new builds for Maokai that are kind of interesting looking. That was weird. Shit.
I'm already
I mean, I stalled for as long as was humanly goddamn possible. I stalled so long, King Stolly of Stallistan was like out-stalled by my stalling. He was like, holy stall. I went to a bathroom stall. I don't even know, it's just going, man. You can't stop it.
Life torn from your grasp.
Now I sit here and hold the wave. Ha ha, I say to myself. Ha ha ha. Shit, I needed that. That was a lot of mana wasted. Damn it.
They all scream.
Damn it, you fucking sapling bitch. Stop running up and dying. God, he feels like my teammates. Okay, so I wasted all my mana putting multiple saplings in the bush just to have them blow up. Missed all my Qs. Yep, okay. Yep, I'm actually really good at Maokai. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it, okay? Shit, I'm okay. How do we get ourselves out of this one, chat? Well, we can see Lee Sin's bot lane, so I actually don't need a ward right now. And then, okay, so I was gonna say we need to double Q the backline, but for some reason my Q didn't seem to damage those 2 minions. I think there's like a bug in the game right now. So we're gonna have to Q a few more times.
This will leave splinters.
What are some interesting new builds on Maokai? Basically some people have been trying to go Frozen Heart instead of the mana item second. Now, it's like 50-50 on which is better, but Frozen Heart is looking pretty solid. NGL. Demonic Embrace was kinda, sort of, maybe viable in some situations, I guess, maybe. But then they nerfed his AP ratio and it stopped being viable. As a last item, in order to do some damage, it does okay. It's not... It does okay. Like, as a last item, I'm saying as your 6th item, like... At this point, everyone's double, triple armor penned and shit. Everyone's got Void Staff. You know, getting some more magic resist or armor. It's not really gonna do that much. It's not 0.19, I'm sorry. I started streaming a bit too early. I didn't think about it. We're gonna have to take like an hour-and-a-half break in an hour now, and wait for it to patch.
Enemy killing spree.
Every step defiance.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Rooted out.
I personally prefer Spear Visage,
Protect what is
not Force of Nature. You can make an argument for Force of Nature in certain matchups, like if you're fighting like a Kale. Sorry, opposing team. It seems you need to make like a tree and leave. Before you ask, yes, I am proud of myself for that one.
even in the smallest branch.
Your enemy has been slain.
My heartwood is pure.
Shouldn't Akoli have tenacity? How did she get CC locked so easily?
There is beauty here, even now, in the human's fear. Fight for the suffering.
Shin 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 shinity shin 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 shin. I love my shin when I shin my shin. I'm a shinny shin shin. I'm a shin shin shin.
Drink deep of what magic
He has destroyed.
Do I have full mana flow band, so I can't technically run out of mana. I can just run mostly out of mana.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I
An
will
ally
end
has
this
been
misuse
slain.
of magic. This will leave splinters.
Wait, what? But what? How did he walk through me and not get the visual notification?
And new sort
Ain't that a bitch?
Stand back.
Oh, god damn it.
If I am also lost, I will take them with me.
Sunfire time. What? You guys saw me clicking and it not moving for like a full 2 seconds, right? I'm not crazy. If you're a Rod of Ages enjoyer, I question your sanity.
The mist haunts my every move, yet I resist.
Rampage. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
I once had peace. It is better to have permanence.
How? Like, Akali ran into Bel'Veth and just instantly died. I'm not even joking. I mean, you guys saw that on the minimap, right? That champion is so fucking broken, I want to die. Jesus Christ. Like, why? Why of all champions does Bel'Veth have to be this broken fucking monstrosity? She's so annoying. She's literally the worst designed champion ever. And she gets to be top tier.
It is in my nature. Stand back.
An enemy has been slain.
Stillness is not peace, it is death.
How's Bel'Veth worst design ever, brah? Yuumi. Oh my god, an enchanter that's hard to kill? By god, that must be the worst designed champion ever. 80 carry mains in shamble as they realize that, dude, basically everyone has a really hard time dealing with enchanters.
Bones break before branches.
Wait, your W doesn't invalidate the turret shot anymore? I thought your W still blocked the turret shot. I'm fairly certain I've used my W to block turret shots before, man.
I rage against this curse.
Dude, okay, you guys realize, hold up here, okay, let's step back here. You guys realize, when I say X champion is really bad design, what I'm not saying is literally every champion except that champion is amazing, the best design. When I say they are the worst design, what I mean is if you compared and ranked every single champion in the game, that they would be the worst design. No one is saying Yuumi is good design. I'm just saying that Bel'Veth is the worst. You guys, no matter, like, I think in all honesty, people were not taught as children what worst means, because a lot of you guys just have such, like, really weird opinions on the word worst. Like, I feel English as a language just never properly told people what worst means. Like, if I say, what's the worst Star Wars movie? Someone's gonna say, Attack of the Clones. Am I saying, Attack of the Clones is the worst movie ever made? No. If someone asks me, what's the worst JoJo part? I'm gonna say, Part 1. Am I saying Part 1 is bad? No. I'm saying it's the worst. Do you guys understand how that means? People have such, like, they literally don't understand what the word worst means.
Has fallen as men have fallen.
Gawk at this!
Living or dead, they are all the same.
I should have put up my save space What do I always tell you guys? Remember to put up the safe space saplings. And what didn't I do? I didn't put up the safe space saplings. That's on me. If I'd done that, Lee would have died to me.
Another shadow. Once my limbs reached for the sky. Now for the nearest mortal wreck.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, that sucked. He backed off literally as I went for the W. Why can Silas always just run into Maokai and just beat the shit out of him to death? I don't really understand that one. From a fundamental level. Like, of every champion in the game, why is Silas the one who can stat check him so hard?
Blooms anew.
Yeah, I know, Chad, I know. I was way ahead of him in levels. He fought me in a brush, so I got every sapling. Thought I'd do it. Nope, he literally just stands in front of me and stat checks me to death.
What was lost in the ruination?
Like, he doesn't even have a good ult to steal from me, man.
Don't even think about it.
Yes. 6.
Oh, they surrendered. Who AFK'd, I wonder? Israel? Probably Israel. He's an ADC. He probably did it. Let's go to this guy. Cool. Okay, so ranked will come down in 6 minutes. Okay. Then it'll be down for 2.5 hours. So what do we do at that point? Here's me. Here's me. To be a king. Okay, I mean, that kind of sounds like it could be an interesting game. Sexual content, nudity, matured, not safe for work. Oh. Oh, it's a porn game. Okay, I literally just did it again. Memoirs of a Battle Brothel. I'm gonna be honest, I should have seen that one coming. Not safe for work, tactical RPG, hentai, sexual contact. What about you, Mistwood Manor? Are you seriously? Okay, I sexual content, adventure, resource management. Okay, Vault of the Void, surely not. Okay. Vault of the Void, indie, roguelike deck builder, deck building. Witchy life story. Surely there's not porn in that. EA Sports. Dark Light. Bone Lab. Yeah, if rank goes down before I find a game, I guess we'll just play a couple hours of Legends of Runeterra. Bum 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 bum. Looks like we might be playing Legends of Runeterra. Oh no! Wow. Okay. As long as one doesn't dodge. Okay, there's no way I can play through a Legends of Runeterra game. Everyone just fucking trolls me early game. Oh my god. I'm on Twitter and I'm reading some shit that would get me demonetized. Chat, am I allowed to show racist tweets or will that get me demonetized? What do you think? Hey, Chucks. This isn't the bad one. If Dahmer said he was Indian, no one would have questioned the smell coming out of his house. How do you think the Indian community reacted to this one? Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to end this stream anyway. And it's not like I get any viewers at 3 a.m., so whatever. If it gets, I'll just delete it afterwards, no biggie. I think ranked might have went down. Jet, how do you think the Indian community reacted to this one? Just give me a question. Give me an idea what you're thinking here. They said it was racist. That's one way to put it. A lot of accounts are... How did this spawn 53 seconds and had 9 likes? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with the Indian community? I'm not even going to show the rest of these. They just get worse from there. I'm gonna grab my coffee, I'll be right back. And my lemonade. I think I'll do lemonade. So we're just waiting for those of you who don't know, the NA servers, it takes, from the amount of time, like I've played League a lot over the years, it probably takes about 2.5 hours. So if you guys want to watch 2.5 hours of Legends of Runeterra, that's cool. If you don't, that's also cool. But like I'll put up like a little text message, I think. I'll do NA servers down. Okay, so do you guys want me to explain Legends of Runeterra? You guys got any questions? You guys want me to explain the meta? I need to grab
Better get the forge going.
Okay. So, this is a Bard deck. Now what Bard decks do is they put chimes onto your deck. They put chimes, they attach chimes onto cards. For those of you who play like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering, you can't really... Okay, this is so loud. Has this always been this loud? For those who play like, you know, Magic the Gathering and stuff, you can't really attach, right? Like, you know? So, it attaches a chime. Now this guy, he's Beard? He puts a chime on the top card of your deck. Now once you have a chime, you draw a chime, then it grants a random ally in hand +1/+1. Okay? Unfortunately, what she does, the first time you equipped an ally, forge it. Forge gives an ally +1/+1, or it gives the equipment +1/+1 if they have an equipment. Obviously, you want to put an equipment. Now this, of course, is Esma's Breath of the World. He gives his supported ally +1/+1 and puts a chime on the top card of his deck. So he will permanently buff this guy for the rest of the game. It kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
It's nice. Could be nicer.
Okay, I'm gonna start buffing her because the issue here is I don't really have anything better to play and I need to start forging it.
No breaks until the forge is hooked, Missy.
I'm stoking. I'm stoking.
So now once this equipment gets off her, like when she dies, I can take that equipment and put it on Bard. But for now, or sorry, on Bard, on Braum. Now Braum has regeneration, he heals to full each round. He also has Challenger, so he can choose who blocks him. So Braum Sing is the first time he survives damage, you summon a Mighty Poro.
More air?
So what I can do with Bard here is I can force, I don't think he has a way to kill Braum with 4 mana. So Braum will force this guy to block him. So then the other creatures get to go out for free. Now this summons a Powder Monkey each turn. Powder Monkeys are a 2/1 ephemeral. I'm not sure why he's running that in a Braum deck. That guy, Plunder, whenever you deal damage to an enemy Nexus, you get Plunder triggered for the rest of the turn. He has Plunder nab 1. So he draws a card from me. So he's put it down twice. And then he also decreases the cost of plundered cards by 1. Everybody got this?
It is easy, see?
So this is him chiming his cards up.
Iron's hot.
Now we want her to die so that we can give that hammer over to Braum. But for now, it's fine. I don't think he's gonna do anything. So this guy heals an ally and my Nexus 3 and forges an ally. So we're just continuing to forge her hammer. Okay. Now, this guy's good because he's 5 for a 5/5, heals your Nexus, heals an ally, and forges. He's like crazy efficient, but he is a 5-drop, so he kind of needs to be. Now, for those of you who don't play Legends of Runeterra and play games like Magic the Gathering, 3 of your mana can be stored as spell mana. Spell mana can only be used to cast, well, you might guess this, but spells.
Do you smell something burning?
Kindle! Oh no.
So, unfortunately, my anime girl sidekick has somehow become my main character. It's like every anime ever.
I'm always up for a round or two.
Okay, so she's... yeah, not much I can do about that one, unfortunately. Okay, I could give Braum his great hammers of his own. I think that's my only real play at this point. Because I need to get rid of this guy, because he's just like chain buffing everything. Although I could start getting rid of some of his creatures, which might be better. Because Braum levels up if he's survived 10 damage. So I could get rid of this guy because he's elusive, or I could get rid of this guy. He's not actually doing much damage. Cosmic Binding. Oh, he's just stunning me. Okay. Well, no real point attacking then. If you gain a mana gem, instead refill your spell mana. When you play a spell, create in hand a random spell that costs 3 or less and give it fleeting. Okay, so this is effectively an infinite card draw engine. The wording is super confusing. So the question is, do we play Furious Wielder? An equipped ally strikes an enemy, so we could just strike this and wipe it off the board real quick right now. Or we could play Ornn and copy the Great Hammer, get a second Great Hammer that we've chain buffed at this point. That one might be ideal.
Think strong.
I think it's better.
I made this hammer. It was so good I named it Hammer.
So Ornn copies an equipment. So this equipment that I've chain buffed, Ornn now gets. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this card is very good, so I'm not that worried about it. Plus, he spent his entire turn on it, so he can't really swing into me anymore. I'm okay.
All or nothing.
Oh, right, he used the lure that he nabbed, and he's gonna kill my creature. Oh, that means I get to put the Great Hammer on Ornn, or sorry, on Braum now, though. That wasn't a great play out of him, not gonna lie. So I've now gotten my good Great Hammers onto Braum. So Braum is kind of giga-chatting right now, not gonna lie.
Let him think it's luck.
He's gonna start spending all his spell mana.
Let's show our friends the door. Ha! This is fun, yes? Hit those goals!
Actually, no, there's no reason to attack with those. So Ornn forges himself twice each time he attacks. So Ornn is kind of a win condition engine. Not a great one, because just doing a lot of damage doesn't always win. But with the Great Hammers, he does have Overwhelm, which is this game's version of Trample. So he will, eventually, even if I'm totally blocked, both of them do have Trample. Okay, so he really wants to keep that Twisted Fate alive. So I think the best play is to just kill it now then. Now Ornn levels up whenever you've done 8 damage with any creature. Now when he levels up, he copies himself on the attack, but we didn't do it in time. He copies himself on the attack as a ram, and so he gets to attack twice, effectively. So at this point, next turn I'm going to swing 30 Trample. I'm not sure he can stop that. And the problem is he's buffing his equipment, not himself. So even if he spot removes Ornn right now, I still have a Giga equipment on him, you know? Will draining that do anything? I could take heart, but... The ram does get buffed, yes. The ram, you copy an exact attack. Forge me twice, then summon an attacking Spirit of the Ram with my stats. I do note it says then.
I will tell you.
This guy is 2 for a 1/4, just a blocker. Gives me a time and dedication. Forge an ally. So Braum is Zed, but stronger and more expensive. No, Braum is not stronger than Zed. Not by any stretch of the imagination. The problem is this card blocks him getting more mana, so you can see his mana generation is actually blocked now. So I'm
immortal, you're not.
This is not a good creature. It's like an infinite win condition, but it's not a good infinite win condition. Unfortunately, Ornn is tough. Or sorry, yeah, Ornn is tough, so he reduces all damage he takes by 1. So that spell did nothing. You can't really kill Ornn with damage. So that's Bard. Bard, so he's been putting chimes. You guys remember I said chimes. When he attacks, he gets 6 chimes on random cards, but not the top card. So very rarely does it matter. But then the big thing is whenever he activates a chime, he also buffs a card in play and a card in hand. So, yeah. I don't really know what he's gonna do here.
Left for a snack?
Yeah, shut up.
In your name, I have rekindled the hearth blood.
Let the name die, boy. It means nothing anymore.
He's trying to buff Bard, but I don't think Bard can beat Ornn. Bard's kind of an RNG mid-range deck. What can you do with these stances? So it's deal 1 to everything, grant ally +2/+2, regeneration, overwhelm. So it's mostly regeneration and overwhelm that you're looking at. Okay, you're just...
Somebody hold my beer.
Good luck.
So this is about to happen.
Here comes my molten friend.
Does he understand what I'm doing?
See? Trust Brom.
Bro, I don't think you were the reason we won. But okay. Volibear slaughtered Ornn's followers because Ornn was actually a negligent god who preferred not to mess in the affair of mortals, and Volibear isn't. And Volibear did decide to mess in the affair of mortals and murdered all his followers. And then Ornn was like, shit, that was kind of my fault, actually. So then he got really sad and decided to never have followers again, because, yeah. These are the event pass shit. This is the event pass. I'm just getting all the event pass shit right now. Ending soon. How soon is soon? Do I have time to finish it? Holy shit, there's so much stuff here. Why is there so much stuff here? I'm only halfway through. Jesus. This is a lot of free stuff I'm gonna... Well, how soon is soon? In like a week? A month? Is my deck good? What do you guys think? Should I change anything? I like every card in my deck. It just doesn't have the best card draw. It ends today? Oh shit. Lee Sin Nami. Did I just surrender right now? Save some time. That's not even a joke. That's a serious question.
Better get the forge going. Hammer, tongs, anvil.
No. We need Anime Forge Girl. She forges. We need to get forging. Forging is how we win. We need to forge.
I will tell you.
Tell the one about his fiery breath, Hertha. More air, more coals.
I don't do meditation.
Take out.
Hey, over here! The wind howls!
Without a weapon, this is really bad.
Don't you dare interrupt me, Kin.
I just love your stories about Orn, okay?
Let's show our friends the door. We should be friends.
Did I just spin a forge on Braum so he can start killing stuff? I don't want to forge Braum too much, because if I do, he's just going to get returned to my hand by the extremely balanced Ionia.
Commence operations! Recover Moonstone!
It is easy, see?
Why does Fleet Admiral Shelley even have elusive? Serious question. Did he draw a weapon before me as the weapon deck? And Orn can't create a weapon. He needs a weapon to copy.
I am the Simon Wind! Whoosh!
At least I drew all three inner beasts. Okay, I spent my mana to buff that up so it doesn't die. I created stand swaps in my hand, which I keep. God, this is so fun. Ionia is definitely not a waste of my time. This is definitely good gameplay. 100% wholesome Chungus gameplay happening right now. It's okay, I just won't draw an equipment anyway. Okay, it's over. Ionia basically already had the win.
Next time, we will do better.
Just play a Hearthstone or TFT. God, I love Hearthstone. It's so fun to not be able to react to what my opponent does and to lose from their hand. God, there's nothing I like more than that. Let's see. At least there's an equipment this time. Actually, I think I need that removal. I'm gonna be honest, the only one I don't like here is Orn's Forge, because it's a bit slow. But having two forms of removal is good. Dude, even if you drew the perfect deck against Ionia every single time, over and over, do you know what they would do? They would, They want Scout or Tough? Noxus. Well, you definitely run damage, so I think Tough is better.
Jack said there'd be contenders out here.
If you drew the perfect card every time, Ionia would just send it back to your hand repeatedly.
Strike while the iron is hot.
Okay, so we buff up a Tough card. Now that does something. I don't know why he didn't attack with the Mist Race, but okay. I mean, I'll take a mistake. So here's Orange Ford. He creates a forge every turn.
Fish meat face.
Yeah, he's just swarming the board, and I don't really have any good way to deal with it.
Sometimes you're that good of a catch, yeah?
We shall not rest until all betrayers pay.
About to reel it in.
Take those coals!
I'm gonna do this because this at least removes another creature. Ah, good, Braum. But everything's fearsome, so Braum doesn't do anything here. I mean, I just lose, right? Can I not lose?
What?
Nope, I lose. This deck seems to have issues,
What happened?
obviously.
Mortals.
I mean, I have healing. I don't have a great... I mean, I do have favorite artisan. I mean, I feel like against fearsome, I just can't do anything. Because, like, my deck doesn't start turning on until later in the curve. And that's if I even curve. I mean, what equipment... The problem is they made the Freljord equipment complete dog shit. 5 for +4/+4. Like, it doesn't help. I think they intended you to start using stuff like the Darkened Ballista, you know? You think his 5-cost spell? Ugh. Bellows Breath? Is it even good? I mean, how many ways do I even have to make equipment? I have Hookmaster on turn 2, Combat Cook on turn 4, Great Hammers. There's only 9 equipment in this deck. See, that's the problem. There's just not enough equipment in this deck. I'll try 2 Bellows Breath. I'll try, well... Ugh, I don't know, man. I'll try Bellows Breath instead of the Forge. Yeah, it's because they made the Freljord equipment so bad. It's just so bad that, like, you can't even put it in your deck, man. If it was like 4 mana, I might be like, well, okay, but 5 mana? I mean, come on. I don't know what they were going for, but it's not it. Well, at least I have an equipment this time. I don't think they run equipment kill in this deck. I need Furious Wielder. I don't need you. You, I do probably need healing. I think you were supposed to run Ornn Udyr, but Udyr's just really bad right now. Spell mana or impact. I need the spell mana.
Sometimes you're careful. Thing tangles real easy.
The Stancing, I only use them in this deck, and even then I don't even use them, so it's kind of
Come on, where's the competition?
Does death follow me, or peace?
Did I just remove that thing right now? No. Whatever happened to Aphelios? I thought people are complaining he was really overpowered, and then he just vanished.
See what we see.
He was just gone overnight. I mean, I don't have anything to
His fire burns bright in our hearts.
A little further. Bingo. Back to reel it in. Got a lizard and a shovel. Cursed relics.
Oh, I should have put Great Hammers on the Hearthblood Mender. Oh, that would have been smarter. Oh well.
I will tell you of Ornn.
Okay, he summoned Sandstone Charger. I just have to chump block it with the Favored Artisan, and then we're good. It won't swing into me.
Lovely day for a battle.
Respect to T's bounty and all that.
That's the other thing. Great Hammers just feels well. I mean, I know what they're going for with Great Hammers.
You'll ruin the work.
Hook, line, and sucker.
Okay, I'm gonna spot remove that thing. Furious Wielder. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the Riverglade Collector, otherwise I'll burn. Because what he does is every time an ally dies, he drains 1 health. So he's just trying to drain me out completely, which would work. So he killed it to draw.
Got a stuck position.
Stand with me by the light, as my ancestors did.
Well, I can't exactly swing through that or I'll die. That kind of sucks.
Shurima, your emperor has returned.
But what I can do is give this creature Challenger,
Where's the competition?
and then it can just challenge Azir and bypass the Scourge. Haha. You can keep track of turn based on how much mana I have. Yeah. Do.
His fire burns bright in our hearts.
This guy's probably mad at this point. Because I just keep buffing.
Tell the people what you have seen today. Men die, but Shurima lives forever. Your emperor commands.
Well,
By his hammer!
as long as we're not dead.
I will be worthy.
Heck of a catch, yeah?
I did the wrong thing. I meant to do this one. They look exactly fucking like each other.
As my ancestors before me.
Can I kill Azir here? Oh, I can. That's really good. Withering Whale.
How can Brom help?
Braum would help a lot if he came out a bit earlier. Don't you think, Braum? Nice Hecarim? I don't know. Where the fuck was Ornn before turn 10?
I made this hammer. It was so good I named it Hammer. By my grandfather's anvil. The stories are true.
You are safe with Brom.
Well, we can't soak any damage at this point. It doesn't really change anything, though.
The story lives on. The flame.
You wanted the god of the forge, you got him.
Temper the steel, strengthen the metal.
Wordplay. Very good.
Back to reel it in.
I buffed up Ornn as much as I could before swinging so that his ram has the most overwhelm. Because at this point, there's no fucking way he lives, I don't think. He would have to have top decked a Vengeance to kill the ram and then triple block, and even then, he's left with an empty board.
Your ancestors await.
Yeah. I think Riot was afraid of making Ornn too good.
This is too much celebrating for my tastes.
Because he's got tough and he gets increasing stats, so he just quickly reaches a threshold where he'll never actually die to any normal deck. But even with that said, I feel like he's just not really that amazing. Yeah, Braum, I feel like Braum needs to be like 4 tough, like I feel like Braum should be 5 toughness. Toughness, 5 health with tough at this stage. Swain Jace. Is there a benefit to getting higher mastery levels? I don't think so. No, Braum Ornn do have synergy. I've just literally never pulled it. There's actually good synergy between the two.
Job. Stay safe, my friend.
Okay.
Loyalty through conquest.
Not even I know what I'm cooking up.
He got bluffed. He thought I had a spell. I didn't.
Our hearts beat in rhythm with the bellows. Nothing beats field testing.
There are stories in the ringing of steel.
Come and get it!
You can't spot remove this at 2 mana, bitch. Your Swain is dead. Jace doesn't have a weird filter, not that I know of. Jace, okay, so when you cast 2 6-cost spells, Jace levels up. When he levels up, he copies any 6+ cost card, and then you do it twice.
This is the cutting edge of progress.
Which,
Firing.
I know I gave him tough again with this equipment, so like he now is double tough and that doesn't stack, but that was kind of the only, like, tough was the only thing I had to go with because I knew he was going to have damage-based spot removal with Noxus Piltover, and therefore I knew that by going tough I could slowly, yeah. If he has a Mystic Shot, he could attack with Jace, bait out the Ornn into Mystic Shot, I guess.
When going is tough, call on Braum. Sure, but How did you even get that door off its hinges?
Empire above all!
Oh, no, I didn't make Orno mega tanky because tough doesn't stack. That's what I'm saying. It didn't actually do anything.
An iron will must be forged.
Hold while I smith.
Show me your best! Now's not a good time. No dessert, no?
Good. Yes!
He's not really thinking this one through. Watch what happens. It's gonna be really funny.
Oh, not this again.
But Braum has regeneration.
Prepare the cargo!
He's like, no, wait, that's illegal.
Fighting food and cooking evil! No, switch those. Artillery barrage!
Okay, so now I just need to think out a way. Let's see, do I have whispered words yet? No. Oh fuck it, we need a card. That wasn't it. Let me think here. We need more creatures down. What did all go wrong? I mean, this deck's really weak to CC, to be fair. Argent ally. I mean, I need to think here. I need to get more strong creatures down. But what is he gonna play on his turn? There's the question. Because I could Bellows Breath here, and Bellows Breath.
For a snack?
I need to get the scout creature able to wipe out something.
I fight for a brighter tomorrow. Hot full of pain!
After the battle, the ravens feast.
Strike while the iron is hot!
Mountain.
Darken the skies!
We are at war.
Iron's hot!
I'm gonna do that. No idea why. Don't really have another play here.
By
Inside the forge, we create and we mend.
Replicating the power spike.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Oh well. I just can't do anything against CC decks with this one. Ornn's not exactly top tier. I mean, it basically comes down to, can I draw enough spot removal to continuously remove Swain? And if I don't, then Swain sticks on the board and I lose. If I do, then I can kill him, you know? Nami Nora. Well, I think the correct play here is to just surrender. But we'll play it out.
A broken thing is a waiting thing.
What is he? I think Scout is the right play, because with Scout we can attack twice. And I think getting in as many attacks as we can is the correct play.
Should have stuck the vision. Hold while I smith. To the forge.
He's just gonna get his ass beat by some old lady. Patch should be up in about 40 minutes. Depends. I don't control the patch time, man.
My people are counting on me.
Fighting food and cooking evil. No, switch those.
The craft sings.
What the fuck is that card? I wish it would say what card it was. What is it? What's he doing? Well, I'd like to know what their action is. Manifest a non-champion card from the opponent's hand. Oh.
Tell me a story about Ornn, Hertha.
Once long ago, he stoked a fire beneath the mountain.
Sometimes you're the fish, sometimes you're the big.
I'll go with the big buff that, yeah. That one, you can't block with this, but you get big buffs. So. No graveyard viewing, no. Apparently that'd be overpowered.
What fetching scales you have.
And you got the cutest hat I've ever seen.
Easy does it. Oh dear.
Stand with me by the light, as my ancestors did.
Careful, thing tangles real easy.
Okay, so then we play Ornn. We copied the scout that we've been invoking.
I am the Tide Caller. I will drive back the darkness.
But can we even win anymore? There's the question.
I made this hammer. It was so good I named it Hammer. By my grandfather's anvil, the stories are true.
Ride the surging tide.
He mini-morphed Ornn, but Ornn is still, equipped. So...
To the forge.
Did he think that went through? Dude's about to be beat down by fucking mini Ornn.
It's nice. Could be nicer.
Okay. He got his ass beat by mini Ornn. Well, I mean, let's be fair. Minimorph was overpowered as fuck and has continued to be overpowered as fuck. So, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah. Vengeance is overpowered now, too. At least you can react to Vengeance, but for decks that can't react to Vengeance, Vengeance spam kind of renders them unplayable. Like, my deck can't react to Vengeance, so what happens? I guess you just die. What's the new hot deck? Isn't it Pantheon... something? His brain broke because he didn't realize I was setting up scouts so I could attack a lot to bypass the fact that he was going to continuously try to return me to hand. Pantheon Fiora, yeah. Are there any Alawi decks that are playable right now? Like maybe Alawi Ornn? I don't know. That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound doable. I think I've gotten a lot of Canes. Would Kane Ornn be doable? I kind of want to continue on Ornn, but he's not really the greatest right now. How many Canes have I gotten randomly? 2. I kind of like Braum, but I never draw Braum first off. That's it. I just never draw Braum. Period. Seriously? If you guys see me draw Braum, I've drawn him like twice and he got spot removed both times. LeBlanc has one deck. LeBlanc Ash is okay. Zoe is probably not that good. The problem with Zoe is Targon's not that great. And Invoke has been power creeped off the fucking planet. No one wants to admit it, but basically every creature you can invoke is bad right now. No one wants to say it out loud because everyone continuously tries to pretend it's not true. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Inner Beast I think I need to remove.
Kindle, did you wander off again?
Think you're fast? Cute.
Let the bloodshed begin.
Here's our chance.
Well, he's doing this wrong. He should have done this in the other order.
They'll never know what killed him.
You'd have 2 more damage on me. It's not the biggest deal, but, you know.
Better get the forge going.
Is Callista good? You can do Callista fearsome, but it's literally just deploy everything in your hand as quickly as you can, then attack. That's all you do. You deploy everything, and then you attack.
A good fight's the spice of life. Garlic works in a pinch.
No going back.
Right, to work.
That's just mean when you think about it.
It's just a nick.
Pick on some of your own speed.
Oh, too much salt.
I mean, I guess getting the stand swap is okay. Maybe I'm using it wrong. I don't know. How do I get my way out of this one?
Try to keep up.
I do this, he could return me to hand, but then I actually don't die, which is nice.
Let the bloodshed begin. This might hurt. They're afraid. They should be.
Finally, board a league. Dude, you got it. Can't think of anything else happening.
I will tell you.
Tell the one about his fiery breath, Hertha.
I go where the road takes me.
That was really dumb of you.
Destiny waits.
It just snapped.
To the forge.
Yasuo gets his ass beat by old lady. Aw. He had another card. This deck has issues.
I face my fate. Your turn.
You'll ruin the work.
What?
Never play fair.
Yeah, okay. Stun decks just crush equipment decks, dude.
That's what happened. Bloody mortals.
Okay, so what is the deck with Kayn? I mean, Kayn can at least heal, right? Maybe I should be doing a Kayn Ornn. So what the fuck does Kane do again? Kane. 5-drop, Origin, the Shadow Reaper. Auto-equip the Darkened Scythe. When I kill an enemy, heal me 2. Okay. When I level up, recall me. Then you recall him. You can do Rost or the Shadow Assassin. Rost. So he's an elusive win condition, and he's just an overwhelm win condition. And what oh boy, what are the cultists? I mean, does he get any good equipment? Because like if I have to use the equipment from only the Frost people, it won't go well. Darkened Thrall. Okay, fuck it. Let's try Kane. Is Kane good? Is Ornn Kane maybe a thing? Or is Kane just gonna go like a full aggro deck? Do I eventually get rewarded in this event thing with like 50 Kanes? Because it always does that shit. You always get like right at the end it gives you 7 Kanes and you're like, cool, just in time. You get Prismatic Kane, but you don't actually get Kane. Okay, fuck it. Let me try Corn. Get it? Get it? Get it? Okay, do I have a champion wildcard? No, I'll just have to use all my fucking essence. Okay, so Cultist. Okay, so we're locked in to Kane's jank-ass Kane origin, and then Freljord. That's not great. If you pick a Darken or equipment. So 1-drop equipped, okay. Do we do Noxian Defector? I don't think I've seen anyone use him. Furious Wielder is fine. And then people said Shadowblade Fanatic. When do we equip an ally in this game, create a Shadow Fiend in hand. That's not bad, but it's not good. I mean, she seems good. The Ranger Knight Defector. I wasn't gonna run Under Devastation, don't worry. Once you have equipped an ally this game, I cost 2 less. Revive the strongest dead ally champion. That's really good, right? Isn't this one really good? Keeper of the Box. Okay, so you're really good. Where's that one equip card? The one I was literally just looking at. Okay, so should I be running... How many Heedless Resurrection should I be running? Like, I think probably at least 2, right? Bone Club? Is Bone Club even good? Honestly. Okay, let's run the typical Ornn package then. The Combat Cooks, Weapons with Apprentice, the Adept Weaponsmith. Well, I mean, what equipment do I have then? Where's that one that I was looking at? Now I can't find because I'm apparently blind as fuck. Momentous choice. Yeah, where are blood letters? Are they not here? Do I not get blood letters? I wish this card just went down to 3 mana. Like, come on. Okay, so let's... Okay, so what do we got for equipment? We've got... Orin's Forge has always been weird for me. It's good sometimes, and then often not. Tempting. I feel like the issue with this side of the deck is Ornn doesn't really like Kayn, does he? I mean, they're okay, but I feel like the Ornn package is okay. I just can't figure out who to make it work with. Ornn Braum was doing okay, but now I don't know. Ornn Jacks were not doing that great, man. I just kept getting tempoed into the ground with that deck. Okay, so who should I be playing Kayn with? If I want to do Kayn, because I kind of bought these stupid cards. Ornn Darius? No. Like, I feel like the Ornn buff actually did make him playable, because you can actually level him up. But, like... Okay, let's try this again. Okay, let's go with... Carvan. We got Jarvan, and we got Kayn. Well, who are Kayn's quotes with? Because I bet you Kayn doesn't have any funny quotes with Jarvan. Ornn Renekton? That doesn't sound good, man. Because here's the issue, is you're running, Renekton. You know? And then what? Like, you're running Renekton. Renekton. Just to be clear, Renekton. You're running Renekton. What was that? What was that card? What was that card that was like really good? The equipment thing. The Dark End. What region do you have to be for that one? Because I kind of want to use that one, not gonna lie. Shurima. Well, who the hell do you pair Kayn with from Shurima? I don't want to do Akshan. You know what? We might be done with Kayn. I can't find any cool combos. You guys aren't telling me any cool combos. You guys are telling me lame combos. Lame bows. What do you think? Renekton Ornn? How would this even work? Serious question. Because Renekton sucks. Really bad. Who would you combo with Ornn? There's gotta, like, Ornn's package isn't bad. In fact, it's quite decent. But I can't seem to find any package he works with. Who does he work with? Who does Ornn work with? I just want funny Ram Man doing big giga damage. Why can't I find a good deck for funny Ram Man doing big giga damage? Hold on, let me think here. How would Malphite and Ornn work together? You can't just slap two really big creatures together and call it a deck. Honestly, Ornn Braum should work, it just doesn't. I'm not really sure why. Like, I'm not really sure why. This should work, and yet it just doesn't. I don't know what's wrong with this deck. What am I doing wrong with this deck? Should I be more control-oriented? Should I be removing Weaponsmith Apprentice? No, because she's my only one-drop. Maybe I shouldn't be using Great Hammers. But sometimes I just don't draw equipment. What do I do if I don't draw equipment then? You know? You think just go with the Ruined Reckoner? But the moments without Ruined Reckoner, I only have... I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do not have that much equipment. If we go down to 2 Ruined Reckoners... like, I need equipment in this deck. But there's just no way to get it. Should I run a Rot Colossus, or is this just beyond shit? Is there a way to maybe... What about, like, Ionia Ornn, maybe? Ornn Master Yi? Oh, God. But then I'd have to go get Master Yi, and I'm not sure I have enough money left to do that, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, I have 0 Master Yis. Okay, how would Ornn Trundle even work? Okay, hold on here. Is there a way I can go see deck win rates? Because, like, I don't want to make a deck that's absolutely fucking abysmal. Okay, we're just gonna remake corn. Let me see what other people are doing with corn. Maybe I can make corn work. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Okay. I mean, one forge isn't a bad idea, just so you can go infinite. Let's see. Weapons as Apprentice is good. Let's see. What are they doing? Weapons as Apprentice, Combat Cook. Yeah, those are good. No Hearth Blood Menders. Well, I suppose you do have other healing. God, this deck is almost no. This deck has almost no creatures the way they're building it. Okay, so momentous choice. That one was really good. A lot of people are forcing this tempting prospect meme, which, you know, okay. Furious Wielder is also, that's a pretty solid one. Lots of people are doing Gift of the Hearthblood. Is this really that good? Because when I was running this, my exact thoughts were, Heedless Resurrection. I mean, Feel the Rush. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to use Feel the Rush, but I feel like not one-upping Feel the Rush in an Ornn deck is a waste. Jax Ornn? I mean, I tried Jax Ornn so much, and I just got blown the fuck out every time, dude. I swear, it was awful. I just kept getting blown out. Over and over and over. They're earning 2 momentous choice. A lot of people forcing Inner Beast. I feel like the problem with this deck is you just instantly lose. You just instantly lose to Ionia. What good is a deck that instantly loses to Ionia? I'm gonna put in the Hearthblood Mentors. I think these guys are good. I don't care what anyone says. Some of the cards, like Gift of the Hearthblood, I feel like 3 Gift of the Hearthblood? Really, folks? 3 Heedless Resurrection? There's just no way. Yeah, I see a lot of Troll Chants. The Inner Beast is okay. I guess Momentous Choice we go down to 2. 3 Sisters. Do you think 3 Sisters or Troll Chant? If I would just go to 3 Troll Chant. I'm gonna go down to 2 Inner Beast. A lot of people force 3. I've never really liked it. Okay, let's just cut Inner Beast entirely. So what cards do I want then? Everyone runs... I put in a Lysandra? Oops. Okay, so I have... I mean, are there no good cultists? Well, hold on here. I'm not even running Keeper of the Box here. Keeper of the Box should be a 3 of. That card's insanely good. Challenger doesn't even beat Elusive anymore. You only beat Elusive with pure aggro at this stage. Okay, now what card do I take out? Tempting prospect? Maybe. This is gonna be such a terrible deck. I'm just gonna get absolutely obliterated. Yes, all my Ornn decks are literally just a joke on Ornn. Don't ask. You can go Nautilus and fight the elusives with Fearsome. Nautilus will die to elusive spam before he ever gets Fearsome, dude. I'm not really sure what your point is with that one. There's no way he doesn't put a 2-drop down that'll block me, so let's just go for this free swing. Oh, never mind. What do I know, man? Dude, deep decks aren't good right now. So I'm not sure you're saying like deep decks as if they're like some huge elusive spam counter. You play a creature, it gets brought back to your hand, they swing, they do 20 damage, you die.
This? A new flock?
Is he doing an elusive Zoe equip spam deck? Why does everyone have to be so lame? What? Okay.
Not even I know what I'm cooking up.
I will tell you of Ornn.
See, here's the problem with elusives. I can't block him, but he can just chump block me. But then because he's chain buffing the elusive, I can't really continuously swing through, you know? What landmark could possibly be worth drawing that he'd spend 3 mana with it in this deck? The only thing I can think of is Ornn's Forge. Is he literally just gonna try to Ornn's Forge me to death?
Bring me the calm of an ice-shrouded world.
Is it the anticipation I like best? No, it's the killing.
Man, he really needed to put his thoughts into this one. He needed to spend 5 minutes thinking this, huh? Huh?
Sends chills up my spine.
Serve me, Rost.
Portal me something cool.
By his hammer.
Little did he know, I didn't really have a response to that. The fool! I definitely had a response to that.
The forge going.
I don't fucking know. When lol? Oh, good question, buddy. Now,
Danger noodle. The wheel turns. Day becomes night. Time to make colors.
The box bestows for a price.
what does that origin do again? Wait, what? Why did I draw a cane here? What? I don't, what?
The undoing draws near.
Yes, yours.
Let's do it over there.
Sends chills up my spine.
I mean, the problem is there's no way I can actually get Kane strong enough to kill Zoe. I'm literally getting cheesed to death by some Zoe shit this game.
Come and get it!
Cowards hide.
But never is.
Hush.
I have a plan.
Clumsy work. Mountain.
Fair enough.
They revere my name.
And grovel before mine.
A broken thing is a waiting thing.
Ice runs in our veins.
I mean, there's just not a whole fucking lot I can do. It's just another fucking elusive cheese deck.
Good. Yes.
Elusive cheese decks kill any deck without spot removal. And it has never, ever, 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 ever been addressed. It is so fun to die to elusive cheese. It is so good for the game that elusive cheese still works. It's so good and healthy and creative meta that every fucking deck eventually boils down to, and then you win with elusive cheese. I mean, it wasn't even Ornn. It literally didn't matter. All he needed was an elusive card that he chain buffed up, and because I didn't draw spot removal, he won. It could have been a fucking Poro. Callista Gwen? Actually, I kind of want to keep Gifts of the Hearthblood. See, but you see what I mean with this card? It never does anything. I swear to God. It's just like a decent late game card, I guess. Doesn't really do much beyond that.
The party never ends, nor its spirit is. I will tell you of Ornn. Very good.
The craft sings.
We shall not rest until all betrayers pay.
I guess I'll take Keeper of the Box. I mean, sure.
There is so much to see. Where do I start?
At the beginning, madam.
A good fight's the spice of life. Garlic works in a pinch.
I don't think he realizes he could open attack into me. So, well, okay, I mean, if I end, I can just forge at the start of my turn anyway, so it's not that big a deal.
Not even I know what I'm cooking up.
First time, madam? I suppose it's rather novel.
I should never tire of something so grand.
If I don't attack, he can't take deaths, which means he can't activate anything until it's time to actually activate something. So I'm just sitting back, and I mean, I do have Ornn. Okay, I'll take an end. He's like trying to think. I'm like sitting here like, nope, 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 nope. Oh, it's my turn, so I guess we'll go Gifts of the Hearthblood. That's a decent enough draw.
Fighting food and cooking evil. No, switch those.
I'm just trying to make it really, really difficult for him to actually attack into me, and then eventually I'll draw Kayn and win the game. Is there a way I can read Kayn's origin?
Death begins your forever labor.
Ah. Oh, so you summon 3 cultists and then draws a Kayn. Okay.
beginning.
He's finally deciding to attack.
Troops on your head. Plenty to go round.
I'll block with this one because I want to get the tough onto another. I want to get the tough onto the cultist.
Bertha, please tell us a story.
Because she's got the cultist has lifesteal.
Terrible things lay inside.
Nothing to fear.
Oh, too much salt.
Okay, we just troll chanted, so Gwen's down attack. I'm up HP. Troll chant. Worth noting is no one plays Trundle. I'm embarrassed, but I'm going to have to troll chant you again. You just spent that much card.
It's nice. Could be nicer.
I think at this point, this is one of those situations where you swing all, and then you figure out what you're doing afterwards. You don't want them to know what you're doing, because then you might know what you're doing.
You will never find peace.
Okay, this is fine, actually. Let's see, we basically wipe everything out. We go back to full. We're already at full. Yeah, okay. I can't Furious Wielder because he'll just use his spot removal after.
A single empire ruled by the true king.
You will see.
Well, chat, that's why I buffed up the lifesteal. Yep, I was waiting for this.
Only makes us stronger.
I was waiting for him to play a card so then I could kill his Callista.
We are the very soul of this celebration.
This is hot, you know.
Pledge to the dark within.
The undoing draws near.
Yes, Yours.
Are you going to... Is he gonna kill me? He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Nope, he's killing himself.
We shall sing, dance, and forget our woes.
Can it be my turn yet?
You're wearing that?
Okay, well, let's wait to see what he does, because he might just be now. Well, no, wait, you're not in Ionia. Wait. He doesn't have Deathmark because he's on Ionia, so he can't give me the ephemeral. What is he doing?
Let your story
By the forge we create, and we mend.
Kindle picked me. That's why Smith.
You think his hand is drying up? I don't know. What gives you that idea?
Here, let me see that.
I think he might be running out of stamina. You might be right.
If only she could see me.
onward forever.
He's like, surely he doesn't have the third troll chant in his hand. I had the third troll chant in my hand.
You see, Darkin, a display of true power.
Okay, is there any Ornn deck that's viable that isn't cheese? Because it feels like... I mean, I guess a Kayn is the least cheese, but this doesn't really feel like a viable Ornn deck. This sort of just feels like a Kayn deck where I forced Ornn into it for memes. See, that's the other thing. I mean, I don't mind Gives to the Hearth Blood, but I don't kind of want it. I'll be right back.
A broken thing is a waiting thing.
Shit. We need that.
Hold while I smith.
Hold while she smiths, chat. Okay, so against Viego, my whole thing is I'm gonna need a lot of spot removal. Fortunately, I just drew one. Purely enchant. Hmm?
There are stories
Purely enchant.
of steel.
Huh?
Beagle shows them where their spells can help.
Not even I know what I'm cooking up.
You are the tool. I am the weapon.
Lies to ease your feeble mind.
Wait, what? Okay, I was with this plan until now. Now I'm a bit lost, not gonna lie to you. Give me them orange bucks.
His fire burns bright in our hearts.
Healing and forging. That card's not bad. Not good.
Cowards hide. Be still.
Wait.
I made this hammer. It was so good I named it Hammer. By my grandfather's anvil. The stories are true.
Failure said.
You shall become a new Darkin.
Fighting is my first language.
Fuck it, swing all. Okay, so both Ornn. Okay, so Ornn copied the Darkened Scythe, and then I equipped the Darkened Scythe to the Hearthblood Mender.
Now this is what good looks like.
So, yeah.
This is a chance for me to leave my mark.
I want to see what he does here. I don't know what he's doing here, not gonna lie. Heedless Resurrection. Oh, he stole it. He stole it from Ornn. That bastard.
What a joy!
Okay, but can't I just... Ornn's just swinging around this scythe. Kane walks up, just snatches out of his hand. Ornn's just like, aww. Ornn does have a weapon. Remember, I was preparing the scout weapon for Ornn? This game is so unbelievably over right now, it's actually kind of comical. This game is so fucking over.
I will not yield!
The child is gone. The killer remains.
Ornn has scout.
Here comes my molten friend.
So Ornn can attack twice because he has scout. So he's about to take 20 damage, then 24 damage, so 44 damage from Ornn alone this round. Ornn is killing more than his health he could possibly have doubled. He's over double killing him. And he didn't surrender. I mean, I'm not saying people need to surrender. Sometimes letting you play out the fun Winnie fun is funny, but... yeah. Let's just say in this specific situation, it was not really going to work out. This isn't a good hand, but it's not game over yet.
I will tell you of Ornn.
I feel like the only reason to have... By the way, have you guys seen Ornn's actual art? I think a lot of people don't know that Ornn is still literally a god. That's Ash, by the way.
I go where the winds blow, for now.
The box bestows for a price.
Rank should be up any moment now.
Merely a vessel.
I feel like the amount of healing you can get in some of these decks is actually kind of out of control. He's just chime spamming right now. It's really annoying. But I don't think this is a very good deck, if I'm gonna be blunt. I'm probably gonna lose to it anyway, but...
The forest surrounds us. Too slow.
You are the tool. I am the weapon.
Lies to ease your feeble mind.
Shadow and misery.
Well, I can't really... Well, let's think here.
Merely a vessel.
If we forge the Keeper can trade with Navari Conspirator. I mean, he's probably gonna, yeah, he's just gonna Homecoming. Wow, shocking. The Ari player is Homecoming? Oh, geez, it's so wacky and weird. Okay, should I try to kill Ari here? Let's try to go for the kill. That's the only tool in my entire kit that can interact with that shit, by the way, so.
Stay safe. I'll take it from here.
Bertha, please tell us a story.
The spirit of the mountain was working at his forge.
I mean, at least I got the 4 lifesteal hit, so we're back up to 16.
I made this hammer. It was so good I named it Hammer.
I mean, the one thing that's decent is on deploy, Ornn does copy equipment. And if you copy the right equipment, it can be decent. Are you guys ready for the funny?
Sounds like we have a problem.
My search is over. Now I hunt.
Wow, that was so cool. God, Ari, I wish she was my wife, cause she's so cool. Did you guys saw the cool, right? Cause she's so cool. You guys saw that, right? God, that was so cool. The way she did that was so cool. God, I love how Ionia players get to make 19 moves on their turn. God, it's just so cool. This is so cool. I'm enjoying this. Are you guys enjoying this gameplay? I'm enjoying this gameplay.
The shadows reveal a new darkened weapon.
Then I will take it as well.
See how I had one turn to fight him before he started going for kill combos? God, it's so cool. So cool, so interesting. God, so cool.
Fighting is my first language.
Wait, that's not what I wanted.
Fighting food and cooking evil. No, switch those.
Cowards, be still.
Oh my God, he's gonna homecoming? Oh, what? How did he do it? How did he? Oh God, the play. He's so good at this game. Oh God, just incredible, absolutely insane gameplay. I'm gonna double buff this so I get a little bit more health. It might give me a way next turn to do something. The way he chump blocked me. Did you guys see that? He chump blocked me.
I will tell you.
Tell the one about his fiery breath, Hertha.
He chump blocked me while also using Homecoming to stop my 7-drop from attacking. I only get 1 attack every 2 rounds and he can slowly kill me with elusives. God, he's just incredible at this game. Oh, Kayn, 0 strikes. Oh, geez, that's so unfortunate. Ah, how did that happen? Yeah, I'm saving the double troll chant for Ahri. I can triple the Darkened Scythe with another Ornn deployment. So I can Darkened Scythe the lifesteal creature. I'm hoping it matters. Oh wait, he only has 2 mana left. Wait a minute. Can't I just, before he gets this, no. Let's forge Kayn and pass.
So many places to hide.
Into the abyss.
Do we have Kayn kill it? No, I think we have him kill it, because then we actually gain HP, right? He kills this, but I have a second one anyway, and we end up at full. So I think this is the play. He can use Ahri's to recall Ahri, but then... I mean, I still save a turn. Oh, you can only play equipment once a round, that's right.
Night protects the huntress.
He just decided to play Ahri normally. Do I Ornn? No, I should Ornn. Did Ornn level yet? No, wait, Ornn literally hasn't leveled yet. Jesus Christ. Dude, the amount of damage I'm taking from a deck I can't even fucking interact with is insane. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so we copied the Darkened Scythe again. He's probably gonna recall Ornn again, but that means he should start running out of Homecomings. He can only run 6 in his deck.
Too slow.
Yes. The craft sings. Hold it steady for me, like that. Don't want any trouble. You call that sneaky?
By the way, that was a joke. Running 6 of any card in your deck is fucking stupid as fuck. That's the stupidest fucking fuck I've ever fucked. Imagine you could run 6 no, in Magic terms, anyone play Magic the Gathering? Imagine you could run 8 Counterspell in your deck. 8 Counterspell. Jesus Christ. It's so stupid I want to die. Has Kayn seriously not swung once yet? This is insane. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Captivating.
Okay, so I only need... Now hold on here. Let's try to Kane's Shadow Step here. Wait, it actually worked? He ran out of Homecoming. Which one's the bigger Darkened Scythe? I think it's this one, right?
Fine, I'm here.
Okay, we now have 4 Darkened Scythes. But I have 9 lifesteal. Alright guys, we did it. Kane is hit once. After 5 different attacks, he's hit once. Ionia is really fun to play. Don't worry, it's so fucking fun. Are you having fun yet? I'm gonna be honest, should I block with the lifesteal creature just in case? I think I'm fine, right? Time to put down another Keeper of the Box.
Shadows reveal a new darkened weapon.
Then I will take it as well.
Okay, so I was about to have 4 Darkened Scythes on the field.
You see, Darken, a display of true power.
I didn't think it would take 4 Darkened Scythes. I'm literally having 4 Rosts. Rost is sitting there next to Rost, and he's just like, it took 4 of us to beat Ori, huh? Which one of these is the least awful? Kane's like, you see, it's true display of power. He looks to the other Kane. The fuck are you doing here? Looks to the third one. Oh, god damn it. The fourth one's just like sipping at a Slurpee. I think Arachnid Host is the least shit. I could see this maybe being used ever. Well, didn't she get buffed? Though, I think she got buffed. Yeah, Zoe got an entire pack of lollies. Don't fucking ask. Riot's doing that thing where they're doing something really fucking weird while pretending they're not. And everyone's like, Riot, why are you doing that? And they're like, Japanese audience. You don't believe me? Look, Zoe got an entire following of lollies. All you need to do is search Celestial. I've never played it because it's fucking weird, but... They also, for some reason, aged Zoe down for the game. Which, I don't... Isn't there one more, too? I don't even know. Which one was I playing? Korn. It's basically a Kane deck where Ornn comes in and just doubles the Darkened Scythe after X number of turns. Basically, this deck is Kane, but Ornn comes in at 7 mana, gets spot removed. He just walks in, doubles the Darkened Scythe, dies, and he's just like, my work here is done. But Ornn, you didn't do anything. Soraka Galio.
Kindle picked me. That's why Smith.
Will this deck actually beat me? I hope not.
Don't you dare interrupt me, Kin.
I just love your stories about Ornn, okay?
Yeah, I tried Soraka Galio. It just, the problem is, it completely explodes and ceases to function into a lot of meta decks. Why do I have, you mean feel the rush, not go hard?
By his hammer.
Well, actually having a win condition might be nice.
Been working hard, I see.
Oh wait, I still don't have an equipment for Ornn, though.
Let me guide you.
His fire burns bright in our hearts.
He's just sitting over here like setting up a perfect board, and I'm just like, I can't do anything.
Written in stone.
No, but Ornn won't. He only doubles equipment on deploy.
Nothing is stronger than petrified.
Clumsy work. By his hammer.
Fan the flame.
Dear God, this is kind of dead-handing here. Wait, why did I go down to 9 HP? Wasn't I at like 19? What happened?
By the forge we create, and we mend.
Why did Soraka hit me for 9?
Needs a
Oh, right, because she got formidable. Right, the Durand architecture. Right, I forgot about that. I've literally never used that card.
We will protect this place.
You'll ruin the work.
The guy that made me was pretty good, right?
The very best. You are
Okay, well, shockingly, if I don't draw equipment in my equipment deck, it seems I have a bit of an equipping problem. Who knew? I thought equipment worked really well in a shit deck with... Yeah. I think League might be up here soon. I think I'm going to take out Tempting Prospect for some other cards. I don't know. What do you think? I mean, do I really have equipment? How do I get equipment in this deck? It's basically Kayn and the 4-drop, right? Is that it? Do I only have 6 equipment in the entire deck? Okay, has this guy ever found Kane? Holy shit. I might stuff one bone club in my deck just so I have a higher chance of actually doing something. I think I'm gonna go to 3 Gift of Hearthblood. The thing is, if I have a bone club at all, at the very least I can do something. Let's Gift of Hearthblood. Okay, I was hoping to draw something, but yeah, that's fine too. The Darkened Lodestone, huh?
My shield is yours.
There are stories in the ringing of steel.
To death I go.
Terrible things lay inside.
Let's see what he does. I don't have a play here that doesn't suck.
They took my love, but left my rage.
Oh my fucking god. Why? Why can't I draw my fucking equipment? I'm doing so many different draw patterns here. Holy shit. Kill me. Kill me.
I am ready.
Time to move on.
Is this the face of fear?
You'll ruin the work.
No, I have a cane finally.
They will fear my name
and grovel before mine.
He's fishing for draws at this point. That's weird. Well, he found it. That's super cool.
The undoing draws near.
Yes, yours.
Gods! Demons!
They all must die.
No, the new items aren't till preseason, dude.
Stands among us.
We are all soldiers this day.
To death I go.
Enough grief.
I mean, I don't think there's anything I can do at this stage then.
I was always mortal.
By his hammer.
I want to kill the 4-2. Do I? I mean, it's probably a good idea that I'm thinking.
Onwards! Bleed we must! Is this the face of fear?
Well, hold on here. Here's the issue. Won't he just get recalled and then he's going to overwhelm kill me, right? Yeah, that literally does nothing. So I just lose, right? Fuck it, let's see what happens. Nope, it literally doesn't. Okay.
Said. They will fear my name
and grovel before mine.
I mean, all I can do is feel the rush. He's elusive, though, so there's like no way, actually. No, there's actually no way. He just perfectly touches his hand. There's nothing I can do.
We're going to need a bigger hammer.
If he didn't draw elusive, but he did. If I drew an earlier weapon, but I didn't. Yeah, again, Pantheon decks are literally, do you draw spot removal? If yes, Pantheon decks just, I just die. Jack's Orn. This is a hand. It's not a good hand, but it's a hand. One of these days, I will hit Kane.
Terrible things lay inside.
I will tell you of Orn.
That was fearsome, so I can't even block it. Poof poof, 2 damage. Pow pow pow. What? Why would you use it like that?
There are stories in the ringing of steel.
That should draw me Kane, right? Yeah, because that's 3 cultist cards. So at least we have Kane now. Sailor, I will literally shit down your throat. I didn't draw it, if you play 3 cultists, you kind of get like a mercy drawing on Kane. The game's like, oh boy, that's fucking embarrassing. Take it, just take the Kane. Oh god, I can't stand to look.
Tell me a story about Orn, Hertha.
Once long ago, he stoked a fire beneath the mountain.
He actually runs that card.
It's hot.
You are the tool. I am the weapon.
Lies to ease your feeble mind.
Hertha, please tell us a story.
The spirit of the mountain was working at his forge.
Kitty, you're such a kitty.
You're looking at Hashinshin for trouble, are ya?
Heart full of pain!
Serve me right. Hush.
Bring me the calm of an ice-shrouded world.
Okay. Dude, what is with every motherfucker running Shaman lately? Jesus Christ.
A shadow is never truly gone.
Should I be running Shaman? What a weird fucking card that everyone is hard forcing in their decks. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, like this isn't a bad deck, but I don't know if it's a good deck. You think Jax Ornn is good? Is there something I'm missing about Jax Ornn? Because it just doesn't feel that good to me. It mostly seems like Fureth. Fureth is not that good. I feel like 90% of the time she does nothing for me. There's a Lissandra deck. I don't know if it's any good. I think they nerfed it pretty hard. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Every meta deck kills on turn 7, so...
Only a fool would enter battle unprepared.
What is this, Zoe Diana? But he's doing, like, the weird Diana, where, for some reason...
Lunari, rise!
You're looking at Careful, thing tangles real easy.
Meow, kitty.
Temper the steel, strengthen the metal.
an open heart greet the night.
Here, fishy fishy.
We will
Can I activate
resist.
Moonlight? Do you mean Nightfall? It has to be the second plus card. So if it's not the first card you play, it activates Nightfall.
I will be free. We were peaceful once.
Daybreak is it has to be the first card. Nightfall is it has to be the second card. Everybody get it?
I bear a message from. Oh, hey, what's that?
A broken thing is a waiting thing.
His fire burns bright in our hearts.
You can never kill a challenger.
Portal me something cool.
Yep, see? I mean, I could challenger this guy into Zoe.
One small tap.
Is it worth it? I don't know. Kitty, why are you meowing
You
so
leave me
loud?
no recourse.
What? What? Meow meow? Okay, so I'm trying to wait till turn 7. I have this equipment really buffed up. So if I double it with Ornn, we're looking at a lot of damage. Or at the very least, a lot of stats, right?
Unseen, unheard.
What does he do?
Forgive me.
Name's Ornn.
Ornn's one of the few high drop creatures you can just dead put down because he doubles the equipment. Even if he gets, like, even if he vengeances him right now, even if he vengeances him right now, we're still good.
Back to reel it in.
Yeah, this is probably fine. I don't know.
We will resist. You leave me no recourse. Sisters.
Okay.
Good. Yes!
We will be free.
Okay, he has one turn or else Ornn wins it.
Darkness hides in my path.
Who's next? Bring it on!
Honoring a king.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This ain't just a lamb.
This deck has a decent amount of healing, so it's hard to kind of drain it down with Nightfall, I feel.
For truth.
Here, fishy fishy.
Here comes my molten friend.
Fear not death.
Well, you know that old saying,
At last, you return to your most faithful.
if you're at the point where you're silencing the ram, it might be game over. Just a thought. Did he just Starlight Epiphany?
May all those
Replace your deck with 20 copies of Behold the Infinite.
Think you can fish up something to eat after this battle?
Catch and release only. Do you kill everyone you beat? Crack their bones, see what's inside.
Don't hurt Jax. Don't hurt Jax. Don't do it. Come on.
Come on, where's the competition?
You.
You're all in trouble now.
I mean, orange just keeps getting bigger. Okay.
Gotta keep that light burning.
Okay. He really forgot how to do Jax's voice, I'll be honest with you. He doesn't really seem to know how to do it anymore. I'm not hating. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying, Jed, he clearly doesn't know how to do. He doesn't know how to do that voice anymore. Which, I mean, he gets close. But, yeah, I mean, you can... I don't think the servers are back up yet. Something tells me. I don't know what it is. I just get that stark feeling they're not back. I thought they'd be back by now, not gonna lie. I didn't expect to be here for this long doing this. Okay. Okay, what do we got here? Nami, Lee Sin, Twisted Fate. Okay, so I know a way to beat this. Matchmaking failed. Did it fail because it placed me up against another goddamn Ionia deck? Kitty, I just picked you up, Kitty. Dude, you can't beat Ionia right now. It's just, they've overstat it like a motherfucker. Again, Lee Sin needs to be like a 9-drop at his current power level. Evelyn Viego. Viego. Okay, so... Okay. If you ever played a card game, let me try to describe Ionia. It is a perfect control deck that doesn't let you ever actually touch it, then it one-shots you from hand. And it happens every time, and no matter how many times you try to stop it, it happens. You can't stop it, you can't fight it, you can't defeat it. It's really lame. They basically have to completely dead hand, but because it has so many draws, that's basically impossible.
Sword. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This ain't just a lamb. Let me change up my style.
Kindle picked me. That's why I smith.
Kindle picked me. That's why I smith. Oh, should I build up Scout or should I build up Impact? I think given the current circumstances, Scout here is good.
What's for dinner?
Oh, I spilled tonight's stew in our last battle. Oops.
I'm not gonna spend my... I'm not spending my troll chant keeping alive our weeb anime girl. So Viego summons Shadowlings, like just get better every time they summon one. That's his thing.
Any takers?
Oh wait, you had Scout. Oops. No, yeah, that's the reason I gave you Scout. Oops. Oops.
Take a load off.
That levels up Jax though, right? Oh no, wait, no it doesn't. Shit. Yeah, I'm waiting for the servers to get back up. I got nothing else to do here, man. Well, that's a bit unfortunate, but I think keeping Jax alive till he levels up is kind of a big deal. Because if Jax levels up, he gives his weapon Overwhelm. So, like, if he levels up and then dies, it's fine, because then I get... I'm gonna use... I use Magic the Gathering terms, because everyone knows them, so don't hate me for using Magic the Gathering terms. If his weapon levels up, then it has First Strike. Is it First Strike? First Strike Trample. So being able to give any creature First Strike Trample is pretty good. Otherwise, it only gives First Strike, no Trample, which against a deck of chump blockers... Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I think we go to 2 Orn Forge and let's go to 3 Gift of the Hearthblood. I accidentally put in Troll Gifts. I think I just need to get used to, like, accepting that sometimes I'm gonna get draw screwed, you know? Like, sometimes you just are. Did Ryan say why any servers are down? Because they're patching, dude. It's just taking longer than normal. You guys are being a bit antsy in your pantsy. Just, you know, hold on. Let it do its thing. Okay, it'll come back. It always comes back. It's a pretty solid hand. But not really. I will die.
Kindle picked me. That's why.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. They probably need to do something where Watchful Idol reads round start, drain 2 health from me, or like deal 2 combat damage to like break the synergy with Swain. Because the synergy with Swain's a little bit heavy. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, this card itself is kind of a little bit OP, not gonna lie.
More air, more coals.
Does Bilgewater's Swain even beat Ionia though? I do need spell mana right now, but I think overwhelm is more important.
There's a chef on the team now. What's for dinner?
Oh, I spilled tonight's stew in our last battle. Oops.
Never lost a fair game, or played one. All that glitters.
Any takers?
I'm kind of glad they're rotating out Twisted Fate. Not gonna lie, Twisted Fate is really lame. Okay, I have a Blade of the Fallen. So what this card does, Last Breath, summon an Acathian Mage with my equipment. So if he spot removes one of my creatures, what I can... Ha! Fuck you, you RNG... Fuck. That one hits 3 random creatures or your Nexus with 1 damage. He was trying to get the combat cook with it.
Think you could fish up something to eat after this battle?
Catch and release only. Do you kill everyone you beat?
Lady Luck is smiling.
Do you guys like the combat cook?
Need a weapon?
Hook, line, and sucker.
You can only have 1 equipment, and each equipment has a special rule. It's basically a hidden rule where
Even if you fall, your fighting spirit will keep on going.
each equipment has a special rule applied to it, where each equipment can only be equipped once per game, or say once per round. You can't
Lights out.
you can't like, there's some tricks in this game. They don't want you to like equip a creature 3 times in a row with the same equipment. There's any janky shit like that.
Pots a boiling.
This discards an equipment to draw 2, and then you summon a Mirage. I can only save up to 3 spell mana. I think I'm gonna do that and remove the quick attack one. They're pretty much giving every region a draw 2 card, because the draw 2... If you've ever played card games, let me explain it to you. Draw 2 is extremely broken and is almost always overpowered. So rather than limit it really hard to where only certain people get draw 2, instead they've basically given it to everyone.
It was so good I named it Hammer.
Ornn copies an equipment. He doesn't equip a card, he copies an equipment. Does everybody get that? So I still have the equipment that I've been buffing.
Shuffle.
It's important to know that. Some people don't quite grasp the concept. Now Jax's equipment is... Well, no, fuck it. Let's just forge Ornn. This card gives me a free forge each turn. If it's on the field, obviously. So yeah, see now I can use Fisher Whack that I copied. So now they both have the equipment.
Conquest for Empire!
Unfortunately, I don't really have a way to beat the bullshit that he's about to do here.
Fighting is my first language. An iron will must be forged.
So Ornn forges himself twice on hit. Or sorry, on attack. So even if he kills Ornn now, I still have an 8/6 trample equipment that would come off him. So yeah, basically every region has its own version of a draw 2 card. Some are better, some are worse, but...
Now this is what good looks like.
Okay, so when Ornn levels up... Ornn levels up if any creature in your deck is hit for 8 damage throughout the game. Once he levels up, he does the same thing, but now when he attacks, he summons a Spirit of the Ram with his stats. Destroy a unit of his equipment and deal 2 to it. That's okay.
Sometimes you're the fish, sometimes you're the bait.
Artillery barrage!
The feud for the many.
Okay, I don't have a spot removal for Swain, so I guess that's game over. Okay.
We're going to need a bigger hammer.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, this deck just gets destroyed so easily by any sort of control deck. And I don't... Like, how do you get spot removal? I mean... There's no spot... The best I can do is Entrancing Lure to get Challenger so I can kill them on attack. Like, that's it. I have no other spot removal I could possibly put in. Flash Freeze doesn't matter because they won't die. I mean, it'll just lower their attack to 0, but it won't actually kill them. So Swain and Lee Sin and all those people. I had some Friesens earlier, but... I feel like you're just supposed to beat these decks with aggro, but the issue is they just spot remove all your early game. And then by the time you have your late game set up to where like you can actually have this big equipment, then you just die. Solo Nasus. Is there any reason to not use Kindred? I'll be honest, I think I could remove Catch for something. Catch is shit.
My heroic... Whoa, whoa, whoa! This ain't just a lamp. Weapon roulette!
My secondary region is Jax. It's just Jax. It's just Jax. Jax is his own region. It's weird. The enemy? Shadow Isles Shurima.
Kindle picked me. That's why Smith.
Okay, I'm gonna do Gift of the Hearthblood. I draw a card and all cards in my deck get +1/+1.
Let me change.
I didn't draw anything good, so just attack. Well, it's good then. That I didn't do anything.
It's nice. Could be nicer.
Fly from the first land.
Not even I know what I'm cooking up.
Okay, so I gave him Scout. I'm gonna set up a Scout win here. Jax does become a win condition. This guy's seriously running an Equip Destroy? What the fuck? That's just mean.
All life must end.
Eh. Okay, so we draw another Jax, we can level up the Light of Acacia, but for now, I'll just push it, because it is quick attack. The fuck did he just do to play me killing out? He played the Darkened Halberd, really?
Right? While the iron is hot.
Yeah, I kind of hate how they pushed this game as a interactive game, and then like they push this game as a game with like super interaction, yeah, and then like
Sometimes you're the bait.
there's just so much spot removal now. There's no way you can ever interact with anyone. So that card draws me a card and gives a creature challenger. If the card is equipped, you draw a card, and then it gives it challenger for 2 mana. So it's basically 2 mana, get a free challenger. So he's got first strike, so he'll swing into him, which removes the only blocker that can adequately trade into this.
Everything.
Should have stuck to fishing.
Well, because you need to run such ludicrous stats, because if you don't win on turn 7, Lee Sin deploys from hand and one-shots you. It's so fucking lame. I don't think you... I think a lot of people don't quite understand how fucking lame right now Ionia is. It's so very lame.
We create and we mend.
He's a 5/5. I buffed him to a 6/6, but he's a 5 for 5/5, heal an ally in your Nexus 3. He's just a really good card to keep you afloat. And then we can put the Pot of Pain on him. I'll just get Orin's Forge, because I get the Forge on the turn I put it down anyway. How much is board wipe a Rooney?
Temper the steel, strengthen the metal.
Is it 9 mana?
We stand in the footprints of paths long trodden.
It's a boiling!
Okay, he thinks he's being smart, but in fact it is me who's being smart.
Life is everything.
Breathe your last.
So, Jax levels up if I find him, and then Light of Acacia gives Overwhelm, and we win if we find him. He's going for Atrocity. So I'm gonna sit here and do nothing and act like I can't do anything to counter it.
Judgment awaits.
By his breath!
Atrocity kills your creature to deal damage to the opposing nexus.
Nothing but husk.
Oh no, he went for Spirit Fire. Interesting.
Name's Orn. No further pleasantries needed.
Fair enough.
Aatrox, I have heard your call.
Oh, who the fuck is this bitch? Okay, he wins, obviously.
To our end. Death is a promise. Story lives on.
I'm gonna be right back. It's like Hecarim, but better, and not a champion, and not shitty. And also you can play him early game, and also he actually wins on attack, and also you can't, and also, every Hecarim main just on fucking hyper copium. Whoa, do we want an Orn in hand? I mean, it wouldn't hurt, right? We need League, I literally, dude, I literally just opened League and it told me I couldn't launch it, so I don't know what you want me to do. I could try again. I mean, it should be working. It's like an hour and a half overdue at this point.
Hammer, tongs, anvil.
I can't do anything, guys. I can't make the servers work just because y'all are angry at me.
Armed and ready. There's enough for everyone.
Let us take a peek at life beneath the waves.
Okay, so turn 3, I can't really do anything. So, I mean, game's over at this point, I think, right?
Your darn turtle keeps crawling into the furnace.
Don't yell at him. He's trying to help.
Yep.
What wondrous discoveries await below. Easy does it. My research!
Swiftly. More mushrooms.
Okay, so we'll put down him. She buffs him. Refill spell mana or fearsome. Fearsome's probably better, so I don't get chump blocked.
Garlic works in a pinch.
God damn, is he a 6 attack already? Jesus. If you're doing Jimmy Nixon's turn, transforming into pterodactyl. Well, that sucks.
Fighting food and
He'll get overwhelmed.
switch those.
7 p.m. Pacific. That's 2.5 hours from now. How far behind schedule are they, man? That's pretty far behind schedule. I can play the new patch, and that's you're forced to counterpick. I don't know what to tell you, my dude. I don't do nothing. I just work here. Okay, so we're gonna make oh boy. Okay, let's
Come and get it.
I'm gonna do this because this guy's fearsome, so he can't be blocked by these two. Then we'll sneak in 6, and we'll also take out the pterodactyl with a pretty fortunate trade here. He's stunning me. Guys, remember, Challenger definitely 100% beats evasive spam.
Why, you always carry another pair of goggles.
Our anime girl has gone Super Saiyan.
Let me focus. Ooh, quite a collection.
Lesson's over. His fire burns bright in our hearts.
Well, okay. Well, the only thing to do at this point is random Ornn.
Name's Ornn. No further pleasantries needed. And we will make great things in your name. I forge in his name.
Persistence is key.
I love control decks. Control decks are so fun. I want my opponent to do nothing but sit back and win off a 1 or 2 drop. Hopefully an elusive 1 or 2 drop.
Swiftly.
I'm going to troll chant him so that he can't actually Nexus strike me to double the puff cabs. Then I'm gonna put down the combat cook and create the fixum. Then we're gonna put down the buffed. Well, let's see what we do.
Welcome to Vandal Scout Camp, recruit.
This place smells.
Well, he discarded my Ornn from my hand.
In your name, I have rekindled the hearth blood. Let the name die, boy. It means nothing anymore.
I have another Giga buffed equipment I can put on this guy now. You guys like the combat cook? Why are they beating the shit out of Freljordians? This feels racist. It's just a bunch of Demacian cooks running up and beating the shit out of Freljordians and having a great time doing it. The league patch almost out? Based on their specifications? No.
As my ancestors before me.
So he's fearsome, he can't be chump blocked. He's overwhelmed, he has to be hard blocked.
Go away.
He's got first strike, he can't be blocked at all or they'll die. He's got fearsome, he can't be chump blocked, but he also has 10 attacks, so he needs to be blocked. I suspect what he's about to do is go kill Ornn with an execute, but Ornn still buffed his amulet pretty hard. He might execute this guy, or he could be using the double execute. 3 spells, 4 spells, okay. So you're gonna disintegrate Ornn, and then you're going to... Okay. I have no fucking idea what he's doing. Okay, so wait.
Hey, I've got stuff to do after this.
Do I keep this alive, or do I stop this? I don't know, if I keep this alive, I win, don't I? Yeah, I win. Because he takes 20. I debuffed Teemo because fuck Teemo. It didn't really contribute anything. I just fucking hate Teemo.
Now this is what good looks like.
Hell it up!
Which is worse, Fiora or Teemo? Probably Fiora. A lot of decks don't really give a shit about Teemo, but Fiora is really hard to deal with. A lot of decks can't deal with Fiora right now. No, Fiora's not really that big a deal. They recently remade her to be a lot more fair as well. Okay, so Orange X seems to probably be the best. Probably. So what else is there to do? I don't really want to put more money into the game, obviously. Are there any new or interesting decks out there that I haven't done yet? There's Gwen. But all you do with Gwen is deploy Gwen, then watch Gwen die. So playing Gwen is just watching Gwen die over and over. Sorry guys, Gwen has a boyfriend. Your waifu's left you. Do a sacrifice deck? I do have a Kindred Nasus, but... Kindred Nasus. Is that even any fun to play? Mono Shurima? I do have Mono Shurima. I don't know how out of date it is right now, though. How out of date is my Mono Shurima deck? Ancient Hourglass got nerfed. Do we still run 3 of it? Didn't Quicksand also get nerfed? I could try it. We'll see if we can do the full cinematic experience. HD cut. Apparently Fiora Pantheon is currently the strongest deck. I'll keep her just in case I need to. Dude, I wish they would just buff Renekton. Like, seriously, can they just make Renekton a 3 for a 3/3? Or even a 3 for a 3/4? That might be a little aggressively pushed, but I think it would be the most fair. Okay, so... does anyone know how the Shurima deck works? Any of y'all play Magic the Gathering or anything and know how Shurima works? League lore storytelling? I mean, there's not much to talk about. Okay. Here's how it works. You start the game, and if you're Mono Shurima, start of the game, summon one from me of your deck if it's all Shurima. Countdown 25. It takes 25 turns, and then you restore the Sun Disc. When an Ascended ally levels up, advance me 9 rounds. Everybody got that? Okay. He's playing Lurk, so he's just playing full dipshit, mega turbo, dipshit, loser, aggro, dipshit, loser, dipshit, aggro, dipshit, losers. I'm gonna be honest, there's not a whole lot I can do about it.
Almost. Got it. Gently, gently. Aha!
I'm gonna destroy my own landmark with the Desert Naturalist, and then she will summon me a grumpy rock bear. But why did he do that?
Oh, I'm going to get him. It's a trap.
How am I planning to survive for 25 turns then?
I see you.
Well, I'm kind of not at this point. I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm pretty much already dead, unfortunately. The only thing I can hope is that he slowly drains his entire hand, which he doesn't appear to be doing. I don't have anything set up.
The possibilities are endless.
Okay, I can Waking Sands and summon a temporary Sandstone Charger. That's one turn. I have all the servants in this deck, dude.
Got a lizard and a shovel.
That buys me a little bit of time. Boy, that buff to the rock bear to 5 health actually kind of saved my life here, eh? Okay, we'll try to put down Zerath here. Should we try to put down Zerath? I don't have any landmarks. So Zerath won't actually do anything. Okay, we'll put down the Golden Ambassador. Okay, so the Golden Ambassador summons a champion and gives it +2/+2. So we get a Giga Azir. A Gigazir. Okay, we'll summon Azir.
Your Emperor has returned.
Our blessed leader walks among us.
Why does he keep summoning these on my turn? What the fuck?
Shurima, your Emperor has returned.
Our city is in
Okay, she gives Spell Shield to all my champions and landmarks, so he can't remove... Why is he summoning this on my turn? He's done that twice now. Okay, so Quicksand can remove positive keywords from 2 creatures. So I can win this, actually.
Let me hear you call our Emperor's name.
I don't really want her, I just don't have any other choice. Okay, this is so winnable right now, it's crazy. She doesn't have Overwhelm, right?
You disrupt our peace.
Can't spoil our moment. Not now.
I mean, I've 1 HP and that's not dead, right?
Cursed relics. Got it.
I think I win.
Shurima is sand and sky, past and present.
Now if we find one landmark, we can level up Azir.
Remember this day. Come, we have an empire to build.
Katina, you gotta see this new board.
Little busy now, Sammy. Later. Where there's a rock, there's a rock.
You got caught.
Destiny calls. Your Emperor commands.
That's not the end of the world, though. That doesn't have Overwhelm. Deal 1 to anything, then rally. Okay, fair enough. Not drawing any of the extra landmarks to level up Azir kind of bricked me there pretty hard. Okay, so Malphite Yasuo. This might beat me pretty bad, not gonna lie. We'll see. They don't contain landmark removal, so I don't need you. And you might be good. You're probably good. I just need to draw out the rest of the deck. That's okay. It's got Spell Shield now, so you can't Homecoming it.
If you do not have a part to play, take one.
Embrace your fate as I have mine.
I know what I must do.
It's done.
Well, she killed herself.
The waters flow once more. Shurima is reborn.
When life returned, we knew you had too.
When you have a Azir on the field, you always summon an attacking Sand Soldier, and then the Sand Soldier, if he hits the Nexus, deals an additional 1 damage.
Nature does not mourn. I will.
Let me hear you call our Emperor's
Ooh, a buffed Zerath. Giga Zerath. Giga-Wrath.
Hide for a moment, run forever. Come drink.
The order is given.
This is help leveling up Azir here, so even if he trades here, we're still leveling.
The hunter approaches.
Plus, your backline, you can only have 6 creatures on the field, and it gets pretty cramped pretty fast with Mono Shurima.
I will rip the power from the desert.
Sleep is for the guiltless.
Do I destroy it now?
And I thought there was something good to see. Where there's a rock, there's
I feel like it's really the SFX that's the annoying part.
We are at the threshold of something great.
Maybe I do have a future.
All my counters are 3 to 4 mana, so I could Preservarium to start a draw engine, but... oh, fuck it.
I face my fate. Your turn.
You disrupt our peace. Wash away.
We're gonna destroy my Preservarium before it draws an additional card. It'll deal 4 damage to Yasuo, then Zerath will also deal 1 damage to him, removing Yasuo. From across the board, not even touching him, as if some sort of long-range nuke attack. What would you call that, chat? He denies it? Ha 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 ha! I have a second one in hand. Ah ha 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 ha!
Pitiful.
Don't you wish you could shit talk people in game like that?
Destiny call, arise! In Shurima's name.
I just want every time Zerath kills anyone, he just goes pitiful. Pitiful. Every single time. Pitiful. Pitiful. Pitiful.
Only place to go is down. Heal
So what are we doing? Rock slide, stun an enemy. Okay.
If it's made of sand, I can
He
ride.
doesn't have overwhelm though, so I can just chump block him forever.
Stop running.
I wonder what I'll do. Do you think I don't know, and this is just off the top of my head, chump block again?
Let me hear you call our emperor's name.
Sharimas, I have risen and weakened Sharima.
Down the valley.
Keep cheering.
I'm trying to think of any way I can get more landmark generation. Jesus Christ. Dude, I can't fucking get my landmarks to level up Azir. Oh yeah, I'm just blowing up his landmark again. He's like, but that cost me 5 mana. He's like, but it cost me 5 mana. Okay, that's good.
I go with...
You got caught.
I will destroy my mana to destroy the Yasuo. Die, Yasuo! Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew! Pew pew pew! Aww. He's not dying. That's why I saved the quicksand, so I could -4 attack him. Because now Yasuo will attack every stunned enemy. I just need a fucking landmark for this Xerath, man.
Oh dear.
It is time.
Zanya's the Azir! And it is done. It is done. The game is over. Now you're about to see the full-length HD Schneider Cut edition of Ionia. Sorry, what am I? Sharima. It's too late, dude. It's too late. You know exactly what's about to happen. I just need to survive his next attack. No, I don't. No, it's done. It's actually just done.
Free and lonesome as a summer breeze.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. It is time, chat.
I am feeling great. Sing me the song of the rock.
The whole world shall tremble before me. All the world will kneel before me.
Come! My destiny awaits!
I live for those who do not.
He's like, okay.
Why not?
I mean, it's over. He can't block everything.
What's another arrow? A hunter approaches.
Oh, that's right. Wait, Xerath doesn't actually damage the Nexus anymore, does he? Xerath now does 5 damage and obliterates any unit he kills once per round. Let me give you a hint. Not much survives that. I also now have the Golden Deck.
Rain on my feet.
I know, kitty. Like, he's gonna try to stun my entire forward.
Stop running.
Go forth! Make them kneel!
They will pay their respects or die.
The Golden Deck summons the most overpowered creatures. Wait, does that not work? Oops.
A new soldier for Shurima.
Wait, none of these actually work? Huh. That's funny. They never coded in Azir's deck to actually work with the new summoning mechanics.
You will not stop Shurima's golden age.
They should probably look into that. That's a pretty old change they made to the game. Hold on, I need to grab my coffee. The question everyone is asking, can Hashinshin draw any of his fucking cards correctly? It never worked like how you thought. Never, never, ever. Yeah, I know. That's why it's supposed to have been worked to work with the new summoning mechanics, dude. That's kind of the whole point.
Almost got it.
It's probably because they don't, like, you can't actually play Azir's deck. You can only summon into it, so.
Come out wherever you are.
Hold on. Let me check.
Oh, I want to smell like burning.
Annie, the one-drop hard carry. Very cool.
Hands make quick work.
Did I just summon every treasure?
It's so big.
I don't think this is the right music.
Want to play with tippers?
Okay, that sounds like fun.
I play Magic Embers. Doing okay.
I can, help.
Nothing will stand in my way.
This way.
Don't I just trade
We
these?
got it first.
Huh? Don't I just trade those? Okay, fair enough.
Cursed relic. Lastinat Lame buys me a new sail.
So whenever this dies, it gives an enemy vulnerable. Sorry, whenever they play a creature, this gives an enemy vulnerable. Then when they do that, it makes
Burning. I want to play a game of hide and burn.
Got a lizard and a shovel. Took it fair and square.
Why does she wear the little cat thing anyway?
So many colors. If it was important, they should have built it better. Hey, wake up, you hammer!
Man, he was close to getting that leveled up too. So close. So disappointing. So very disappointing. So I can summon a sandstone charger. He's vulnerable, so we just whoop, challenge it, kill it, easy peasy.
It's Mr. Kaitero.
It's Kythera, Annie. Hey, Tibbers.
Another Waking Sands, which you can literally see in my hand because you know I created them, so why are you trying to stun them? Okay. Is he good? Are you... Why are you doing Celestials? I can put down a 0, but I need this guy here so he can actually, you know, attack and die and level up. Well, I killed Tibbers. Is there really no, like, death animation for Tibbers?
Tell the people what you have seen today. Shurima, your emperor has returned. Your arrogance will cost you again.
This way. They want to play in the fire.
Nah, it sucks. Wait, Annie Aphelios? I just now noticed that.
As darkness falls, the moon rises.
My name will echo through the ages.
I do believe that one is worth stopping.
Remember this day.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Look upon our work. Look what we have built.
Okay, I haven't drawn enough landmarks to actually level up a 0, which means I'm not really like, I'm not like I'm winning, but I'm not. I'm not doing like the funny winning. Like there's supposed to be like a funny winning that you're doing, and I'm not doing the funny winning. You know, you guys. Okay, what's a fun deck to play? Are Celestials any good? I feel like Celestials are just really underpowered right now. They need to buff a lot of them, in my opinion. What about Scion? Is Scion still absolutely terrible after they nerfed everything, or is he at least tolerably good? Yeah, I don't think any of the discard decks are even close to meta. I'm looking at it right now. They're pretty goddamn bad. Every deck is terrible. Yeah, but the thing is, I tried the new Leona deck. I even, you know, had this cool new deck name and everything, and then like I feel like it just doesn't work, man. create 5 the messengers in your deck. Like, it just, like, what is this supposed to be? It just doesn't work. Why not Aesol instead of Zoe? Yeah, good fucking luck trying to actually put Aesol down in this meta. I feel like a lot of it just straight up comes down to the Fangs. The Fangs needs to go back to 3 power, or it needs to go to 3 mana. Like, there's just no way. Celestial cards are just so bad, man. I mean, this is the only card here that kind of makes Celestials good, but even then, like, how do you, like, you got Solari Priestess, which is okay. You should have Lunari Priestess. Where's Lunari? Hello? Am I blind? Yeah, right there. Oh, it's Invoke. They buffed Moondreamer, but it's so awkward paying 5 mana for a 3/6. If it was at least like a 4/6, but half the time it doesn't even hit and kill stuff. If the Fangs counted as a Celestial, I think if this card counted as a Celestial for Celestial buffs, that might make it better. I don't think there's any way to make a Celestial deck work. You'd have to do Mountain Scar, Lunari, Solari. Isn't this one new, or am I crazy? Is this new-ish? I think this was like added, and it was supposed to be like the card draw for Targon, because technically it makes 3 cards for 1, but then like people looked at it and they're like, yeah, but Celestials suck. The problem, okay, the problem fundamentally, can I... How do you... Isn't there a way to see Celestials? There we go. The problem with Celestials is so many of them are underpowered. Equinox is good. The Charger is good. The Serpent is a card. The Messenger, 2 mana, 2/2 draw. He's fine. He could probably be a 3/3. The Trickster is good. Not 3/3, 2/3. He could probably be a 2/3 at this point. Moonglow, I'm gonna be honest, could probably go down to 1 mana at this stage. Crescent Strike is probably fine. The Traveler could be a 4/5, but he's fine. Retinant Stars is fine. Meteor Shower is... I'm gonna be honest, Meteor Shower could go down to 4 mana at this point. The Warrior needs to go down to 4 mana, or he needs to be like a 5/6, or maybe even a 5/7 to even be worth it. Like, you're putting on a 5-drop Challenger and it's just a 5/5 as an Invoke card? Dude, no one would play a 5/5 Challenger for 5 even if it wasn't an Invoke card. God, it's underpowered. It should honestly go down to 4 mana, or it should, if it's gonna be 5 mana, it should be like a 5/8. I'm not even joking. It should be like a 5/8. It should be like, it should have Spell Shield at the least. At the least, it should have Spell Shield. Falling Comet's fine. Golden Sister's a little bit underpowered. But, I mean, it is 6 mana. You do get 2 cards. It could be like a 4/4. Cosmic Inspiration is underpowered. But it's fine, because if it was good, it would kind of take over the game. The Destroyer. Okay, here's the problem. Like, once you start getting up here, all of these are the same fucking card. The Destroyer, the Immortal Fire, the Great Beyond, and the Scourge. They're all the same card. You play them down, and then you just swing twice and hope they win the game. But, like, they're just so underpowered. They just need to, like, re-look at Celestials. I think the biggest issue, in my opinion, is the 4, 5, 6 drops. I think this should be a 4-4. This should be... He should have Spell Shield and be a 5-6. I think that would be fine. If he had a Spell Shield and was 5-6, maybe even give him Tough. Maybe make him 5 for a 5-5 Tough Challenger with Spell Shield. That would probably be fine. Because then it would be really hard to spot remove. And would probably hit his target. The Traveler could probably be a 4-5. It's just like, if you're playing, like, they don't realize that you don't get these cards for free. You have to play another card and then you get them. So, like, they've just been power creeps so much off the face of the earth. And this one, Cosmic Inspiration, I wouldn't want it buffed because the issue is it gives a permanent +2/+2 to everything for the entire rest of the match. If it was any better, it would be really, really unfun to fight against. How do I undo this? I want to get out of here. Okay, hold on. I need a fun deck to do. Apparently Galio Leona isn't doing literally the worst. Okay, fuck it. Let's. We're gonna delete Leona Hentai. All my Leona Hentai has been deleted. And now we're gonna make Leona Hentai, but better. Okay, I'm gonna see what other people are doing, and I'll see if I can, at the very least. See, this is kind of my problem right now, also with these decks. Are they running the Unicorn? No. Damn. I think the Unicorn just isn't the greatest. Yeah. See, but I mean, like, compare the Warrior, which you have to invoke and get, right? And then you compare that to Ravun. 5 for a 5/5 Challenger. Yeah, like 2 years ago, that might have been scary just because it was big Challenger, right? Like, big Challenger. People are like, oh no, it's killing all my spawn cards. It's so overpowered. But like today's, you put down a 5-drop 5/5, and everyone looks at you like, dude, it's just gonna get spot removed, and you're like, I know. Like, then you look at Ravun. 5 for a 5/6, and he creates a card in hand, and it makes permanent Daybreak. What? What? Once again, what? I feel like Sun Guardian is good. The more I use Sun Guardian, the more I was convinced he was actually good. Okay, so you think Celestial Bone is actually good? You think Celestial Bone is actually good? Okay. Let me... You mean Starbone, right? You mean Starbone, right? I don't think this is good at all, man. Okay, tell you what, for your fucking sake, let me try. I will try to make mono invoke work. We'll do Zoe. We'll do Zoe. We need Sunburst for spot removal. And we need... Start shaping. But this gives me no combat tricks. I have absolutely 0 combat tricks right now. Celestial Impact. Obliterate a unit or landmark. Really? 7 mana for a slow spot removal? Shadow Isles gets added 6. As fast. What would I remove? I would need to remove something. I'm kind of 3-drop heavy here. It's one of the other issues. The Fangs is bad. I feel like the other issue is I feel like if I'm doing this, am I really doing, like, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do Daybreak well enough. I feel like I'm gonna run out of mana. I mean, I don't have any way to heal, not really. The 1 mana discard a card invoke. Why? I only have 2 star shapings. If I get aggroed, I just kind of die, don't I? Or like, what do I do with elusives? If I'm fighting elusives, do I just like walk away from my computer? I mean, do I just remove Sun Guardian at this point? The thing is, Sun Guardian, you know, no offense, he kind of forms my defensive wall. I mean, I'm pretty much using all the Daybreak I can. No, Stream VODs, they're there. Fuck it. Yeah, but the issue is this isn't gonna work. Like, I'm basically playing my old Leona hentai deck. Do I not have Celestial Summit? Time to have Lil Rost. Do you guys like Little Rost? Lil Rost, do 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 do. Oh yes, time for some star bones.
I don't do meditation.
Okay, tell you what, I'll show you guys the full, complete Lee Sin deck.
Can't catch the wind! The wind howls!
So pretty. My people are counting on me.
Blow her! Blow her up! Pew pew pew! Death Star, fire! Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew! Pow, pow, pow.
Paradigm shift time!
Oh, that's right. He gets to summon that down for free. Well, that's okay. At least he didn't generate card draw on it. Oh, he generated card draw on it.
I know these paths well. The charger is unyielding.
He reduced the cost of Celestials by 1, and that's a 1-drop Celestial, so. Like, the music was a little loud. Just a tad.
Sometimes you're the fish, sometimes you're the bait.
First light illuminates the land. Behold the sun's holy light.
What could you ever teach me?
Jack said there'd be contenders out here.
Come on, where's the competition? This way!
I will protect you.
My only question is, did he not think... By the way, the reason why Oni is so cool is this is a 1-drop, 1/1 elusive. But aw, damn it, when you Nexus Strike, you recall him and transform me into Shaiman Wind. Oh, damn it. But then Shaiman Wind summons the Disciple and draws a card. So for 2 mana, you get infinite recurring card draw. Wait a minute.
May our light shine forever.
Commence operation! Recover Moonstone!
Stand and fight!
Devotion through battle.
I have to transfer Leona, or I have to try to trade Leona for Shelly. He'll probably buff it. Oh. Nope, he killed them both. Yeah, I mean, at least his hand isn't completely full after combat tricking me into the dirt the entire time. Oh, his hand is completely full even after combat tricking me to the dirt the entire time.
Sometimes you're fishing for trouble, are ya?
Damn it, he drew another card. Damn it, he drew another card. How does this keep happening? Oh, it's so weird. It's the weirdest thing ever.
Calm mind and open heart greet the night. When others threaten, we must take action.
What? And he's buffing it with a weapon so he can sink in a shitload of damage that I can't possibly block? Damn it.
True heart.
Okay, let's invoke.
The mountain speaks to those who listen.
Yeah, this can work. His hand's still full, by the way. Because he just keeps drawing more and more and more. Up there, he's drawing again.
What once was two, now is one.
Siblings once were inseparable.
Oh, shit, he drew again.
Follow the path.
Why are you here?
That,
What technique is this?
But certainly he doesn't have a shitload of combat tricks, right? So that he can continuously jump block and then trade your entire board repeatedly. Certainly not, right? He literally just played Ionian Telestones and let it die. He actually just played a card and then let it die because he has so much card draw.
Sun and steel.
That's interesting.
Follow me to victory!
The enemies of day will fall.
I'm literally playing an Invoke deck and he is still card advantaged me into the fucking ground. Oh my god.
Forward in the name of the Solari.
You won't take me alive!
Oh wow, he chump blocked me, then used Homecoming to generate a card advantage.
The dragon spirit
But
awakens.
certainly he doesn't one-shot me from hand, right?
Only I can endure the dragon's fury. Her light is our sword, her warmth our armor.
Trickster never loses because Zoe makes the rules!
Must enter your spirit.
Okay, that's okay. At least he only killed Zoe.
Arm yourselves with holy sunlight.
I'm gonna be honest, I put Zoe down kind of as like a red herring. I wasn't expecting him to actually go for it.
Tenacity pursuit. Yes, this is what I see.
He might actually lose this game because he tried to attack Zoe for some reason. I don't know why he went for Zoe. This guy's got Spell Shield and Trample. Okay, there's his burst speed, draw 2, create a creature. He's only got 3 mana left. This is actually looking kind of bad for him. He fucked up really bad by not removing one of my actual creatures.
I will not hold back.
Position compromised!
Yeah, if he had actually killed one of my real creatures instead of Zoe, he would have won this one. Nope, the exact amount of health needed. He hated Zoe so much, he threw the game. How do you literally hate Zoe so much you throw the game? Dude, he literally threw the game hating Zoe. Dear God. Okay, I'm gonna hard mulligan. Actually, well, it's Ionia, right? Okay, well, hard mulligan, but we're gonna keep star shaping. Just so we have some healing. That's what I was looking for, Zoe. League is up. Is it really?
Trickster never loses because Zoe makes the rules.
No, so it'd be. Oh. Well, could he play an elusive to block Zoe?
Clad in shining sunlight.
I don't do meditation.
I'm gonna be honest, if I trade for the Disciple, that actually benefits me. Because that removes one of his infinite draw engines. I know what you're thinking. You're trading a champion for another 1-drop? Yeah. And somehow it's beneficial.
Violence solves everything.
That's why I kept the healing, by the way.
We chart our path by the stars.
No going back. They're afraid. They should be. Scorching light.
Everyone just uses Katarina as an infinite attack engine. It's kind of hard to deal with, not gonna lie. That's also why I went with the Gilded Sister, so I had some more lifesteal.
What once was two, now is one.
Siblings once were inseparable.
Yep, he's literally just doing pure burn. But he does know I have lifesteal down, right? So now I have 2 lifesteal.
Light is our sword, her warmth our armor.
Tread carefully.
Yeah, I mean that's 9 healing unless you could do something about it. Okay, your entire engine seems to have completely faltered because I'm back up to 16. Let's completely demoralize him. Let's get the elusive. Do you think he's completely demoralized? I'm back at full.
They thought we wouldn't fight back. Time for violence.
I mean, that's...
I bow to no one.
Starface.
No, I'm gonna set up a celestial engine here. Oh, that one's pretty good too.
Mountain speaks to those who listen.
First light illuminates the land. I am the bull.
If I counted right, I get the barrier, right? Right? Do I? No, I don't. Oops, never mind.
The sun's splendor revealed. No going back.
I mean, if you turn on notifications, that should work, question mark. But you never know.
Look at this reality! Look how sparkly!
Are you gonna go for the Zoe, aren't you? Oh, don't kill Zoe.
Think you're fast? Cute.
Way is clear.
Oh no, Leona, she hit her E on Katarina. Cat, get out of there!
Want to see these moves up close?
This might hurt.
Okay, let's silence that dude so he loses his double strike.
This might hurt you.
I don't care.
You're looking at Ionia's teaching champ 10 times running.
Let's see. You're leveled up, so Ravun. Ravun gives me a stun.
Behold the sun's holy light.
Ravun created Heaven's Line, which creates another Daybreak card.
I am the blade in the darkness.
So now Leona stuns again. Let's see if he plays another card. It'll be really funny.
Fishy, fishy.
I will protect
Dude,
you.
Leona has barrier. What are you doing? I mean, I guess you could cast another spell, but... Fuck it. Oh, wait, that card that he created the Lunari Priestess, who creates another card. We're going infinite!
Daylight everlasting.
I don't know how this deck is possibly winning. Team Zeal. Well, this isn't the greatest, but it's not the worst, right? Oh, I forgot League is up. Okay. I need to make a thumbnail for this. Sorry, I'm actually enjoying playing this because I haven't been fighting much Ionia. Okay, we need to make a thumbnail for League.
Clad in shining sunlight.
I don't know, let's just use fucking something. Should I use an old Aatrox wallpaper, or
Devotion through battle.
would that make people get really annoying? Okay, I don't know. Let's add this. I like having the little background because it kind of gives it like a little thing. Like sometimes I make it like a yellow, it's like more noticeable. Yeah, I'll get on League if this. What are we doing? What
The strength of the sun and my faith are one. Channel our power.
Okay, so let's do that. Then we need to
Time for a true display of skill.
let's see here. Let's do like a funny little thing like or it's like Eclipse is dead. You know, something like that. What's going on? Israel's here? No, go away, Israel. I'm doing a thing. And let's see, let's go back. I literally have a folder full of like stupid fucking memes that I add. If you ever want, I'll just add Riven fan art and then I'll be like, I need an X. Is that good enough? Yeah. Let's make this like a little bit bigger. And then it'll be like a little checkbox on Gore Drinker. Make Gore Drinker like a little bigger. There. How do we like that one? Return to Gore. I don't even know. Gore drinking? Is that... It's gonna... Do like that. What are we doing here? I don't fucking know, chat. I'm just making this up on the fly, man.
Knocked and ready.
I think we need the outline to be black. Ooh, it's... I don't fucking know. There we go. God, I click the wrong thing every time. What are we doing? You're trying to do a thing?
Calm mind and open heart greet the night.
And then, I don't know, I just need to make, let's do like Gore Drink, Eclipse, nerfed, Gore Drinker, returns, Aatrox, Hashinshin live. I literally just think what would be the memeiest shit to say. It doesn't really read well.
Speak truth.
I'll protect the villages.
Silver light.
Is there a way to add like a... Oh boy. Yeah, this doesn't read well when I do it out loud. Let me try to make it a bit bigger. That reads a little bit better. Yeah, just a little bit. Ah, I fucking click that shit every time. What are we doing? You're okay. You're wasting my time with your Teemo shit, but you don't even have a fucking Teemo. So what are you stalling for, you bitch?
You can see the Debastian border from here.
The bulwark
That's
against
good enough.
darkness. First light illuminates the land.
It gives us strength and guides our hand.
The sun's splendor revealed.
Dude, can you please end the fucking... Do I even have... I have no puff caps even in my fucking deck on me, dude. What are you doing?
Have a mushroom. Have 3.
I'm gonna silence this guy so he can't put puff caps on me.
Discipline and conviction.
Know your path, for the mountain changes.
I'll go with the buff everything card because I'm just gonna be hand emptying here.
There's only one true light.
Radiant strikes.
I like how he gave me the fucking question mark. Did he not realize? Did he not realize that the reason I silenced a puff cap peddler was so he couldn't put puff caps in my deck? I don't think he put 2 and 2 together on that one.
Ready the torches.
Because now he can't put, shockingly, puff caps in my deck.
Light the signal fires.
Trespassers!
All unbelievers will see the light.
Check me out! I thought you'd never ask.
Daylight everlasting.
Solari control all that her warmth touches.
Sunlight blinds.
Elusive means you can't be blocked by anything not elusive. In other words, go fuck yourself if you're not playing elusives. Yes, really. Yes, that's actually the deck. Yeah, it's super fun. Turbo interesting. Very cool.
Starts with mushrooms.
Data is unrelenting, but not eternal.
Charge! Glorious end!
Hello, Mr. N.
The mountain speaks to those who listen. The serpent awakens to pursue the fearful.
Okay, so this gives everything +2/+2. That's why I said that card, it's not good, but it would be hard to buff. Because, like, it's really, really good. It makes your entire board pretty beefy, boys.
Minding details is my duty.
Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm just gonna try to stun his board and swing in for a kill.
Glorious light rains down.
Look at this reality! Look how sparkly!
Feel the sun's glory.
Vandal scouts are never afraid.
See, this is the problem. This is the problem. With Daybreak decks. They just kind of aren't really that good. They're just too slow.
This is but one sunset.
Yeah, Daybreak decks are just too slow. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Celestial cards need across the buff or across the board buffs because they're just too slow. Period. They're just not fast enough. They're just so slow that I die to a fucking Teemo deck that doesn't even play and hit with Teemo. I literally got hit in the face to death. God damn. I'm trying to start League and it's literally not working now. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna shoot you guys off to my other stream, okay? And then we're gonna play League.